I've got a foot doctor appointment before work, like in the afternoon. I ordered those like custom inserts for my feet. I've got those what's that called? I've got the I have like flat feet. And I have collapsed arches, so supposedly this is supposed to help things out. Ooh, look at that. We got something over here. What is this? Oh. What? There's a haunting in here. My apartment's haunted. I don't know what's haunted though. Let's grab a candle
Welcome.
that I can put down to try to exorcise whatever's haunting me. Lena, thanks for the likes.
So glad you came.
Lena, we gotta do another Fortnite. That was so fun the other day. You and Pandish were carrying so hard, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the carries. I definitely needed it. All right, so with there being a ghost in this apartment, what you could do is you could actually like. So I think so. My slippers normally are by the door, but they're over here. So I guess there's like a ghost in my slippers or something. So I'm gonna try to put this candle down over here.
Pandish is still calling me out.
There we go. So see,
It was much fun. Can't wait to play a horror map or see you play one.
Pandish is calling you out. What's he saying, Femke? I haven't talked to him since that day. Water boy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, that worked already. Look, the slippers already moved. Can I pick it back up? Oh no, it's still haunted. Nope. Nope.
Shampoo is better than conditioner.
It was much fun. Can't wait to play a horror map or see you play one. I'm down to do that, Lena. How do those horror maps work? I think there might be another ghost. Let me grab... I don't have any more candles. I have medallions. Let me grab a medallion. I really don't want to waste a medallion here, but... I don't really have any other options at this point. I'll grab two. I got an almost broken one, and I've got a regular one. So I'll grab both these medallions, and let's go over to where that ghost is. Alright, let's go. I think it's working. It broke! Oh, wow. Thanks for the share, man. Femke said, Fortnite stream when in random lives. What do you mean by that, Femke? Oh, he's calling you out for not doing Fortnite? So we got a red scrap of paper underneath our front door of our apartment. Let's see what it says. It says, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. What it says, is there a letter on the ground? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's good, Mike. Yo, Amber just started playing Dead by Daylight. How far along?
Mike, no.
Waterboy asks, how far along am I in this game? So in this game, you dive into people's nightmares and like have to do stuff in like nightmare worlds, and there's 6 different nightmare worlds. I completed all 6, and it looks like
so I invited him for it.
Oh, nice, Femco. You got to be careful, though. Pandish is very, very, very good at Fortnite. He was hard carrying. Well, him and Lena were both hard carrying. Lena says there's much different maps, and some are good and others not so much. But, like, what are you doing in the horror map?
What you sipping on, gang?
I got one of my classics. Listen, it's 7:30 in the morning over here in New Jersey, and as any New Jerseyan does at 7:30 in the morning, we're sipping on a Bud Light Seltzer to start our day. Mike says, I just started DBD last night. It's fun. Did you play with Amber? Hell yeah, Femke. He's no joke, though. He's a very good player. He was... like I was saying, Mike, so there's 6 Nightmare Worlds. I completed all 6 of them, and it looks like now you have to go back through all 6 of them again. And of those, I've beaten 2 of them. So I guess I still have, like, a pretty big chunk of game left. Mike says didn't play it with her yet. I played it once with Epion, and I was really bad at it. Lena, thank you for the likes.
We're so glad you came.
He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, that's where we were by the forest, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, and I think that's our room, or it might be the room next to us, I forget. In other words, this room was his mother. What? Every week he traveled from the orphanage to South Asheville Heights. Oh, thanks for the likes again, Lena. Thanks for the heart me doodles. Mike says it's hard. Got it for 12 bucks. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? What's going on? You got big plans for Halloween with the kiddos? Thanks for the trick or treat, Lena, and thanks for the popular vote, Doodles. Nathan said this game was great until you had to go back through everything a second time. Yeah, I was really enjoying the game a lot. Going through it the second time, I don't like as much, and also now I can't heal. I have no healing items, I have no health, and I can't heal at my apartment. I don't really love that. Every week he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights. You beat this before, Nathan, I think you said? A pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, sometimes the bus. I'm tired, my headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. Okay? So I think this has been exercised, so that's good. We can check over here to see if there's any more ghosts. If the radio has static, that means there's more ghosts.
It's cool by the end. Just hated redoing levels.
Oh, it gets better? Okay. Well, that's good to hear, Nathan.
Trick-or-treating with the cousins. Tomorrow night is a glow dance party with Autism Resource Team.
A glow dance party with Autism So is that like something for work, or is that like a volunteer thing? That should be fun, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my kids on the actual Halloween day, but otherwise I don't think I'm doing any trunk or treats or anything like that. It's kind of busy with like work and stuff. All right, I think we're ready to go back into the nightmare world. The problem is I actually have literally zero health. So I don't know. We're gonna try to not die, I guess. I think it's gonna be pretty tough to stay alive in here.
We had trick or treat last Sunday.
Doodle says it's through my daughter's school. She has autism, so they do a fun activity every night. Well, that's nice. That's cool that they do that. Jeff, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart, May. Appreciate it. And Waterboy says you had trick or treat last Sunday. Okay, are you gonna do anything else, or is it just that one? You're just doing the one event. Thanks for the pumpkins,
You're probably playing
Jeff.
on easy mode. You'll be fine.
I'm not Whiteout. I'm playing on normal. I almost played it on hard. I'm glad I didn't, because I'm really struggling on normal. I'm really having a hard. Look, you're gonna see my health bar in a second. I have no health. Thanks for the likes, Lena. Jeff says, "Bro, I love this game. I have it on the GOG. That's what's up." I'm playing it on an actual Xbox. It's my first run through it. If you look though, I have actually no health and I have no healing items at all. So I don't know. This is gonna be pretty hard, I think, to beat this. But I will do my best. Jeff said that he loves Silent Hill 2 more. Yeah, I like Silent Hill 2 more than this one. Actually, Silent Hill 3 is my favorite. Just said, Holy Nice Man at Sicro would love to play it on the OG hardware. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't... Damn. Damn! Walter Sullivan was just standing there with a gun when I exited the door. Oh, no.
OMG.
I know. That's not funny. Oh, man. So that guy, from what I understand, that guy is a serial killer. And, like, he has this goal where he wants to kill 21 people. It's something to do with, like, his religion or something. I don't know how many people he's killed. I think it's been a lot. But he's like, always trying to murder us now, like, in the second half of the game. So I guess we're gonna have to just run, right? He went ballistic, exactly. And he's invincible. I can't hurt him. Oh, alright. He's not shooting, so... He's just like a maniac. No! That makes it even tougher, I know. And I can't take a hit. I have no health. I have actually no health. I think any enemy that hits me, I die. Jeff says that guy is nuts, just run. How is there a serial killer who's not dead just hanging out in this, like, nightmare world? Oh, no! I just took a hit, but it didn't kill me. But my health is like 0. Let's go to the roof maybe. I'm not sure. I gotta find like some healing items somewhere or something. Yeah.
Weird game designed to have him just standing there. That was hilarious. Walk out and you got slumped like Biggie Smalls.
He just killed me again. Weird game design, have him see it. Who would expect him to just be there with his gun just pointing at the door? Bam! It says that was hilarious. Walk out and you get slumped like busy. Yeah, basically. This is gonna be hard with no healing items. This is gonna be really rough. This is gonna be really rough. And the bug things are really hard to hit without getting hit. How is he just there? I don't. It's a nightmare world, but I don't think he's a ghost or anything. I don't think. Earlier, I was learning that he actually is still alive. So I don't know. All right, we gotta figure it out. Random guy, what's up, man? Why, you're a nice guy. Not nice enough.
We're so glad.
Nina, thank you for the likes. We gotta figure out a way to find a healing. If I can find one healing item and then save it, that'll at least give us a chance, you know. He's not a ghost. His bullets definitely aren't facts. Thanks for the 4 journey pass. I could go down the ladder. Do I maybe want to try going down? What do you guys think? Up or down? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. No clue. Go down? I just gotta find one healing item, and then I might be okay. Even if it's like
Down,
a minor
probably.
healing. All right. I hear footsteps. Hear that? Wait, is Eileen with me? Oh, Eileen can't go down. Eileen can't go down ladders because she has an injured arm. She can't even come with me. Since he's already there when you went up. Yeah, true. Oh, no, another one! Dead. This is gonna be a problem. Jeff, this is gonna be a problem. I guess I'm just gonna keep. Thanks to the 5 GGs. I think I'm just gonna keep dying until I figure out where to go. Be happy you're not doing the push-ups. Oh, could you imagine if I was doing one of those push-up challenges right now? I'd already be at like 100 already. You believe in me? I appreciate it. Yeah, I think just gotta figure out. Oh shit, forgot. Just gotta figure out like where I'm supposed to go, and then it's gonna take me a bunch of lives. Is there anything up here? No. It's gonna take me a bunch of lives. Figure out where I'm supposed to go. Jesse K, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. And then maybe from there we could like get something done, you know? Wait, where's Eileen? Where is she? She never even left this room. Oh my god, Eileen. Thanks for the share, Jesse. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Good morning. How was your stream last night? Oh shoot. Yeah, I was definitely enjoying this game a lot more before. Yeah, I definitely. Why does he keep getting unequipped? Oh shoot! Walter's here. Why is he running after me? No. This isn't cool. This game was so easy for the first half. I guess I could just go in. I'll go in the door. I don't know. He scared you too? And Eileen's not here with me. I really think Eileen being with me will make this a little easier because she has a weapon. Dude, Dude. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Oh no. Oh no. He quickscoped me up. I couldn't even see him.
That
I
guy
know-
is everywhere.
I know, Lena. I didn't even know he was like around. You know what? Let's unequip her for now so she doesn't like stop to attack things. That might make her move faster. Come on, let's go. All right, ready? And again, he's invincible. I can't hurt him. I already tried. Can't be hurt. Run, Lena, run. Lena, you gotta move faster. You gotta lose. Or not Lena, Eileen. You gotta move faster. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you're not. I need you to carry me like you did in Fortnite. Anyone have any ideas? Another one thing I could do is I could load an old save before I used all my healing items. That's one thing I could
We're
do.
so glad you
I know he's fast. The thing is, I can't outrun the bugs. The bugs will hit me. I guess I gotta try to just run by. I just gotta make it to a healing item. Lena, there we go. I know, Doodles. I'm sure this is possible. I'm sure people like perfect run the game without getting hit and stuff. I'm sure it's doable. We just gotta do it. Come on, Eileen. Move your tuchus. Let's go. Please move a little faster. Where's she at? Is she coming? He's there. Come on, Eileen. I think you gotta reload a save with a healing item. This seems nuts. I do have saves with healing items. So she didn't come in with me. She was too slow. So I'm gonna open the door and close it again. Here we go. Got it. Good morning, ruined your day. All right, now I'm gonna equip her weapon. And now with me having a weapon and her having a weapon, maybe we could beat those monsters. Oh wait, what's in here? Need healing items. Run a search, run a hunt. Okay.
It's so damp and
Guy swings pretty slow, doesn't he? Yeah, my older melee weapons were a lot faster. Jeff said nice, that should work. There could be a healing item in here. There's some kind of paper. We'll check it out in a second. I don't know why she's not helping me fight these things. That's kind of strange. Ruined your day. So what am I looking for? I'm desperately looking for any kind of healing item because I have actually 0 health. If I get touched, if an enemy breathes on me, I die. So we need to heal, and then I'm gonna run and save like a little girl, and hopefully that'll help me. All right, let's see what we got. Healing item. I just got one. Let's go. We just healed. Not for much, but for a little bit.
Woohoo.
Yes. Now, see? They'll attack if I go close enough to them, they'll attack. But those enemies, they only hit me when you're like not paying attention. Doodles, thanks for the GGs.
this is way too.
What are you gonna play anything tonight? I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Okay. Is there anything else on this bed? Doesn't look like it. But now that we healed a little tiny bit, I feel a little better. Let's bring out our pistol again. I have 18 shots. That's plenty of shots. Teddy, what's up, man? Lion 420T. I know. Teddy says, why do you keep coming up on the For You page, but not my face? Why do you keep coming on my For You page, but not my face?
Now, bro, I
That
have to work
sounds-
tonight.
That
One
sounds a
more
little
day.
bit like
Haven't been feeling it anyway.
some kind of an innuendo, Teddy. But I appreciate it. Whiteout says, nah, bro, I have to work tonight. One more day, I haven't been feeling it anyway. That's all right. That's all good, man. You just gotta recover. And at least you'll be after tomorrow, after tonight, you'll be off. So that's good. Nice. They're both down. And she actually is helping me fight now. That did use a lot of my ammo, though.
Good luck in your game, Endara.
Something to be
I am
mindful
going
of.
to get some stuff done here. See you next time.
Rear Day says, I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. You gotta find it on TikTok, man. Doodle says, I might try to. I haven't streamed in like a week. You haven't been feeling it, Doodles? I thought I saw you streaming a couple days ago. Whiteout says he was sick all dang week. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's been going around. Plus, it's been getting cold and stuff. Lady says, good luck in your game, Dara. I'm gonna let some stuff done here. I'll see you next time, Lena. Thanks for stopping by. Whiteout, thanks for the likes, man. More bullets. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You know what I would really like, though? Now that I found the healing item, I would like to save it now. Ruiner Day said, so far just people who live too far away. What you got to do is you got to DM every person you meet on TikTok and ask them, hey, where you live at? I think that's the best way to find love, Ruiner Day. That's the key to happiness. The key to warmth. Looks like there's nothing in here for us. That's fine. You know what? I'll take an empty room. I'm fine with it. I wonder if Walter can show up in here. I think in the last area there were places he wouldn't show up. All right, so we got a hole here. So let's be mindful of that.
flies to meet all his grinder.
And Dara flies to meet all his grind. Yeah, I mean, right now though, I'm kind of out of miles. I used up all my miles flying to Colorado, so I'm gonna have to like build it back up again. You know, all my grinder matches. I gotta build my miles back up. All right, there's a broken pipe over there or something. Interesting. Any more healing? I would love if I could find some more healing. Here's another hole going down. That's fine. We're not gonna go down that one. Keep on going. Keep on going. I feel like this area is gonna require a lot of exploration. It's gonna be a pain. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Alucard! Hey, what's up, Alucard? Thanks for the pumpkin.
Get it.
What's up?
This is way too.
Oh, we got some more enemies. I'm not gonna risk getting close to that thing. Doesn't have any friends. Unusual. I think it takes 2 stomps, I think, to kill these. No? Maybe not. Right. Hey, not too bad. Oh, what? I did manage to find some, I did manage to find some healing items in here. I thought there was something there. So I'm actually not as in danger as I was. Rangers Day says, I just spammed everyone. Hi, I'm Mark. Where do you live? Honestly, I think, you know what I respect about that, Ranger Day? You're cutting right to the chase, you know? You're not wasting anybody's time. You're getting right down to the meat and potatoes. And I think that's the best way to do. I think that's how you should live life. Just get right down to it. My name is Mark. Where do you live? And if they don't answer, or they don't give you an answer that shows that they're interested, I say at that point, screw it. You know? All right, I think I explored this entire area. Now we got to decide: do I want to drop down a hole, or do I want to keep going, or do I want to keep circling around? I think dropping down the hole is probably the best way. Love the meat. You love meat and potatoes. Sounds delicious. The Ed Gein approach. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Matrix, what's up? This is Silent Hill 4: The Room. My first time ever playing it, and it is definitely a game. There's no doubt about that. It is a game. Ready? I actually did like it a lot. Alucard says that he or she wants to go to clown college. Give it a shot. It might be cool. Might be cool. I think I'm gonna swap over to my pickaxe for this. But can Eileen fall down the hole? I don't know if she can, actually. Let's see if she comes with me. Nope. Nope. She ain't coming. Oh!
Oh dang, one hit.
Yeah, so I've got the most powerful weapon in the game. This pickaxe. It does the most damage out of every weapon that exists in the whole game. So it does swing slow, but it hits like a truck. I've been watching the surveillance room, people's the whole time. I've already read that one. All right, I don't know if this is the right way or not, but Matrix says I'm gonna call it Silent Mountain so the company won't file copyright. That's it, Matrix. That's Quiet Mountain. Oh jeez! Oh my God! Get away from me! Help! Ah! 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 Help!
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. We're so glad.
I did take a little bit of damage, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Alucard, thanks for the likes. Lord says I played 1 through 3. Is 4 worth it? I love the setting of it. I would say that I've never played 1. Thanks for the pumpkin, Alucard. Doodle says these things have no business being that fast. I know, they were freaking they're as fast as me. So I've never played 1, but I would say things are freaking creepy, man. I would say this game is worth playing. It's not as good as 2 or 3, but it's fairly close. It's close enough. Or I think it's worth playing. Wait, no way, man. Yeah, way, Jeff. What's nice though is since I used that healing item, I've only gotten hit once and I didn't lose much health from it. That is a good thing. I think I'm actually gonna check out this whole. Yep. I'm gonna check out this whole area. Whoa. Looks like 3 shots is enough for these things. Right. Yeah, I think I want to clear this entire area. Jeff says go play Silent Hill 1 after this. It's so good, the soundtrack. I don't have that game though. I would have to emulate it. I don't own it. It's like the game's like $250. It's super expensive. Lord says the twin victims they're called. Why do they call it that? They're actually not that dangerous. They're just super scary. And with me having no health, any enemy is dangerous to me right now. Alucard says that he has 2 copies of Silent Hill 1. What do you have, Black Label and Greatest Hits? I was definitely gonna buy the remake when that drops. Now I'm running low on ammo. I had a lot of ammo before. Now not so much. Now not so much. I might have to go to that pickaxe from now on. All right. So I've cleared this area. Now let's start exploring these rooms. I might have already explored 2 of them, but that's fine. Matrix says they deserve to be faster. Get out of town. Jeff says that's crazy, man. So much money in that. You got $500 just sitting there. Lord says I won't spoil. I don't know about 4 enough to know how early you are. I think I'm pretty late in the game. Weird Day says just a rare copy of Silent Hill 26, the Indara Chronicles. Arrowwolf, thanks for the follow. Blockbuster was closing and you picked up the, oh my god, and Symphony of the Night. Oh my goodness, how much did you pay for it? Probably
Headed
nothing.
out to do some work. Might be on tonight with a Mario Castlevania ROM hack.
All right, thanks for hanging out, Doodles. I'll try to catch
mansion.
your stream when I'm at work later.
We're so glad you came.
I think my boss is leaving early-ish. That's not even worth it. I don't care about that monster. All right, yeah, I think we're good. Let's go to the next room. Roger Day says, I'm going to Puerto Rico today. Hell yeah, man. For business or pleasure. That's awesome. Let's fill this thing. Oh, can't open this door. Pleasure. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so I'm at this is gonna require a lot of backtracking. I can already tell. I'm gonna have to backtrack like a ton to navigate dropping through the holes and everything. I'm gonna have to go up on the roof. Oh no. So I took a hit there. Yeah, I took a hit there. That's not great. Again, I don't have the health to really be able to afford that. Got a candle, which is nice. I was out of candles. What sucks too is I really have to explore these rooms because I need to find items.
Happy birthday, dear. Who are you?
You do a lot of traveling, Roger Day. It's awesome. Matrix Silent Hill Shattered Memories was one of the best Silent Hills, and I'll stand on it. So I have 2 Silent Hills that I haven't played yet, and one of them is Shattered Memories, and one of them is Homecoming. Those are the 2 that I own that I haven't played. My business doesn't travel. Okay, okay. Ah! Lord says they're twins that Walter Sullivan killed. I mean, let's be honest. Walter Sullivan is just a big jerk. Alucard says, happy birthday, dear. Who are you? If you know Silent Hill 3, then you know. Cian, what's up, man? How are you? Arrowwolf says, I beat Silent Hill 2 original last year. What'd you think of it? I streamed that game in 2023. I think it's it. Oh, wait. What about this one? Yep, that's it. So I've explored every room. Every room that I had access to here. So Ian said I tried playing this game on hard mode. It was immediately frustrated. Yeah, I mean I'm on normal and this is really hard. What's going on, Sam? What do you have on your agenda for the day? What do I want to do now? I actually probably want to go down. Amber, what's up? Did you watch any of Iron Raven's Resident Evil 8 stream yesterday? I tried to watch it, but then I got busy at work. That's a bug. Yeah, let me see if I can find an entrance on floor 1. Missed. Nice!
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Arrowwolf says loves the secrets and the great
so
stories.
glad.
The stories are super interesting. I agree with that. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Cian says go to extra step and have Henry have more feelings towards the victims. So, one thing though is I'm definitely not going to get the good ending because I messed up 2 minutes. I took too long to answer that one phone call, and then I left Hauntings before I knew how the game worked. Oh, I can go save. And is that more health? Yes, please. Yes, please. Just drink. I'll drink that right now. Yes. All right. Should I explore that door or just go save? Honestly, probably just go save. There may be a haunting for me to take care of, and that's fine. Let's go back. See, actually, it was a rough start to the stream, but we got some progress now. Probably haunted in here. Probably haunted. I'm assuming it's going to be. But that's okay. Cian says, but it's subtle. He's feeling towards his victims. There. Got the candle down. Now let's wait for the haunting to end. That should remove the haunting. Yep, the cracks are disappearing. Look. Look at that. Look at that. Nathan says he's excited for me to play Shattered Memories. Yeah, I definitely plan to. I only have 2 left. But now I don't have any way to remove any hauntings. I do have a medallion. Stan says, oh, I didn't know you were on the second half. Yeah, I'm pretty far in the game, I think. But it got way harder. Is that a healing item? Huh!
2 more hours?
No, Amber, what's up? No, I'm not going to be able to beat it this morning. My progress is way too slow. Maybe if I was using a guide for every second of it, maybe I could. Let's go. More healing. My health's almost full. I think I'm good on... Let's check to see if there's any haunting. Nope, no haunts. Yeah, so we're good now. Yeah. Should I grab more bullets? I think 13 bullets is enough. Let's save it. I do like, yeah, Cian, this is a very unique game, Cian, I agree. Nathan says, what was the other one that I haven't played? I haven't played Shattered Memories or Homecoming. I haven't played either of them. Matrix says the boss fight or frustration part emanating. I haven't fought any bosses yet. I'm deep in this game, and I haven't fought anything that I considered a boss. Cian says, I wonder who keeps dropping off items in my apartment. I'm sure that there is... I mean... So notes keep appearing under the door here, and it's us that was leaving the notes in the nightmare world. So it's probably somehow us doing it. But we're good now. We're gonna go back to the nightmare world. You like to think it's Joseph, the previous tenant? You remember this game really well. That's crazy, CN. My memory's so bad with stuff like that. I bet you if I beat this game and then play another game right after it, I'm going to forget all the characters in the game. Or most of them. It's crazy that you have such good memory. Alright, now that we're back, there's slugs, which I could probably just avoid, honestly. But let's check out this door. Well, guess we're not doing that. Let's go in here. That's what helps you, Remy? What do you mean by that? If I find the twins, I'm going to try to fight them with my pickaxe. I might regret that and take a lot of damage, but... Crap. Yeah, the pickaxe is too slow. I can't use it against those bugs. I can't afford to take damage. Alright, let's start exploring this area. What's that? Looks like there's some kind of item here. Holy candle. Nice. See, we just used a candle. We just got a candle. Something's written. I'm sick of being... Yeah, so these... I don't think it's any different than how it was last time I was here. Alright, keep on going. The gun is really useless. I think the gun's good in the fact that it gives me at least a ranged attack. Also, apparently there's a revolver, because I've found revolver ammo a couple times. I've never found a revolver-like gun. Actually, I want to kite him over to the store. That way when I pop out, I can use a melee attack on him. At least that's my plan. Clear this room. I don't think there's any items in here, but I want to be able to safely look. Our Wolf says, I get told they never seen a chainsaw in Silent Hill. 2, that's because if you beat the game... If you beat the game, what? I remember as a little kid...
Hold up, Andara, I am off today, and I am gonna look for the guide. I have it.
As a little kid, I remember I tried to, like, almost 100% Silent Hill 2, but as an adult, I just beat it once, and that was it. Sion says, I think the revolver is obtained in the city world. Oh, like your first run through it? Well, then I missed it. Alucard says that she's gonna pull up, or he's gonna pull up a guide. Hell yeah! If you pull up a guide, I might beat the game this morning. But me just wandering around... Yeah. Nice! I didn't get hit. Nice! And here's another question. Apparently, you could do a charged attack in this game. How do you do a charged attack? The second time around, you... Oh, so I didn't get it yet. Alright, so I have a little bit of ammo for it, but some of the ammo I didn't take, because I didn't have the inventory space for it. I can just ignore those, probably. Arrow said start over after you beat it, and you'll get the chainsaw. Is Silent Hill 2? Is it sweet as hell? Crap. Might just shoot it, actually. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna take damage. 1, 2, 3. It should go down. Nice. Alright, I think we're good. Out of ammo, though. Well, I have 7 shots. Cyan says, I had an idea for a Silent Hill game a long time ago. What was your idea, Cyan? Alucard said, oh my god, I let my bestie use it, so I do have Origins and Homecoming. Okay. Arrow says, I felt like I'm Chainsaw Master. Have you ever, let me ask you a question. Have you, any of you guys ever played the 2010 remake of Splatterhouse for the Xbox 360? That game has some brutal, bloody, awesome melee combat.
Yes.
You played it? Yeah, alright. I love that game. People say that game is buggy and not good. I think that game is excellent. I love it. I think it's super underrated. And it's I think it's an Xbox exclusive, which there aren't that many. So I'm a pretty big fan of that. Like, if anyone got into video game collecting and they're like, hey, what game should I try to get in the Xbox 360? I'm gonna be like, yo, you gotta get, when it comes to Xbox, you gotta get Splatterhouse 2010 on the 360 and Panzer Dragoon Orta on the OG Xbox. That's where I'm gonna point them. And obviously Gears of War, obviously. Cyan says they ended up having to travel there in the Nightmare World. Okay. Matrix says Halo is coming to PlayStation. Yeah, are you gonna get the new Halo? Me and Whiteout were talking about maybe streaming it together. I think they have like a co-op campaign or something. I liked Monster Madness for the 360. I don't think I know that game. Monster Madness. More health items. Let's go. Yeah, no, I don't know that. I don't know Monster Madness. Is that like the Godzilla fighting game?
I might get it. Looks pretty good.
Dan says, wait, is Microsoft done with consoles? No, they're not. They're actually talking about how they're going to release the next one, and it's going to cost like $1,200 or something. Yeah, Waterboy. I think honestly, like I was looking at the trailer that Whiteout sent me. It looks really good. Grimmin Grins, what's up, man? Says I like The Suffering, an OG Xbox game. I think I have that game. On.
Semi-sequel to Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Ugh. Grimmin's Gains. Are you talking about this game? I haven't played it, but I have The Suffering.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so
When I first
glad-
started game collecting, I was looking for like the niche, like good exclusive games for consoles I wasn't familiar with. So when as a kid, I never had an original Xbox. So when I started game collecting, I got an original Xbox, and I was like, what games do I get that aren't already on like the PS2? And this was one of the ones that I read to get. So yeah, this might be a good game to stream one day. I'd be down. Maybe next Halloween or something. I've got a Call of Cthulhu game that's supposed to be pretty good. I've got a Fable, Jade Empire is supposed to be good on the Xbox. Subs the Zombie used to be an exclusive, but now they remade it. They like remastered it or something, but that used to be an exclusive Xbox game. Let's see what else we got. That was a good game, man. I'd be down to play it. Cian said he played the demo. Yeah, my game collection would surprise you, Grins. I've got over 3,000 physical games. Like I definitely don't have everything. Like I don't have everything. I've seen streamers on TikTok that like show off their game collection. I don't have games like that. Where like if you say a game, I'll have it. But I've got a decent little collection. Alucard says I like Land of the Dead. I haven't played that one. Arrow said apparently the Xbox doesn't got in the Xbox store. I guess you got to buy it from the Xbox website. Are you talking about The Suffering? Cian said, have you ever played Manhunt? I did play the original Manhunt. I think I have it now. I think I have it on like PS2. I think I have Manhunt 1 and Manhunt 2 in the PS2. And then I think I also have one of them on the Wii, actually. I think I have Manhunt 2 in the Wii or something. Oh, Splatterhouse. Oh, yeah. Dude, oh, also, by the way, I didn't even mention this. Sam says I like Rockstar Games. Won't go back to... I've never played Bully. I've always wanted to play that. But, Airwolf, also, the 2010 Splatterhouse game, check this
I
out.
remember when Soul Calibur 2 came out and each game system had an exclusive character.
Link? Yeah, what did they have? They had Link? Oh, what else did they... I don't remember the other characters. Waterboy, what were the other ones? Matrix said they did justice to Halo for PlayStation. It looks like it's going to be good. But on that Splatterhouse on the Xbox 360, not only does it have that great Splatterhouse game, which I love, but on that disc, you also have the arcade version of Splatterhouse, which is the best version, like the old one. You also have Splatterhouse 2, which is a Sega Genesis game that costs like a lot. It's like over $100. And then it also has the Genesis version of Splatterhouse 3, which I think costs like hundreds of dollars to buy the physical game. It's like, it's super worth it. It's a super good disc to buy. What's up, Wolfman? Spawn? I don't have any Spawn games. House of the Dead for Sega. I played the remake of House of the Dead on Switch. It was bad. And I played House of the Dead 2 and 3 on the Wii, which was pretty good. Have you played Beast Busters? No, Cian, I've never played that game. I played Beast Wrestler on the Sega. That's a good game. It's not expensive, but it's a good game. Looks like there's nothing else in here. Yoda. Oh, Yoda and Spawn were on Soul Calibur. I don't remember Yoda, but Spawn sounds familiar. I think that'd be cool. Warlord War. What's up, man? Have you ever played Splatterhouse? Did you ever play Splatterhouse on the 360? We literally were just talking about that. I love that game. It's so underrated, and it has some really rare games on that disc in Splatterhouse Arcade, Splatterhouse 2, Splatterhouse 3. It's a great game, super worth buying. I don't know what it's worth now. It might be expensive, I don't know. When I bought it, it was like 40 bucks. It might be a lot more, I don't know. I bought it a long time ago. Alright, am I done exploring this area? I see a dead body there, so probably. I probably explored this whole thing now. Which means I don't know where to go. I probably have to go to the roof. Probably. And then I probably have to fall down a certain hole. Yeah, I probably have to fall down a certain hole. All right. Yep, I think we're done with this area. Let's go down the ladder outside. Actually, let me save it and then go down the ladder. Since I did really well here. I only took a little bit of damage. I got a bunch of items. Yeah, let's save it first. I got a candle, so if my...
was PS2 Spawn Xbox.
Warlord's War said I bought it day one. It reminded me of like God of War, Dante's Inferno. Yeah, so it does have that kind of style. I like how in that game too, it has those like finishing moves also. It's so bloody. The boss fights are so epic. And then it has those really cool stages that are in the 2D style that remind you of the old games. Waterboy says Haicha was PS2 Spawn on Xbox. Haicha? But yeah, dude, I think it's weird that people used to say that game's bad. I think it's so good. Like, one of my favorite games on that console. There's a haunting. There's a haunting. My TV? My clock? No? I don't know, there's a haunting in here. Gotta find it. Where's the haunting? Where is it? Dante's Inferno was a beautiful game. I've actually never played it, but I have like 2 versions of it. Now the radio's not the haunt, so the radio tells me there's a haunt. The haunt is over here. I just don't know where. Because I was getting attacked by a ghost when I was over there. Been playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Playstyle's kind of like that. I love games like that. I heard good things about it. Cian says it's the stove. Canopy? Where? Shit. I don't want to take damage. But if I spend too much time over there, I'll take damage. Warlords War said, "You ever play Castlevania Lords of Shadow?" No. That's the Xbox one? No, I never played that one. The fridge? Can it be? Can it be the fridge? Well, we're gonna try. Put my candle down. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hurt if I keep plays like that too. So like, there's a lot of Castlevania games I haven't played. The only ones I have played. Nice. You're right. You're right. It was the fridge, I think. Awesome. Sweet. The only Castlevania games I have played have been Castlevania 1, 2, 3, Super Castlevania 4, Castlevania Bloodlines. And I think that's it. I don't think I played any of the other ones. Dude, Lord of Shadow was so good. But there's like Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood. There's 2 in the 64. There's like Area of Sorrow. There's like a bunch on like the DS, 3DS, Game Boy Advance. There's Game Boy ones. I haven't played any of those. Grimman says the OG Castlevania games were so cool. I was just saying I'd like a remake of Castlevania. Like the original Castlevania, that'd be really cool. Grimman's games, that'd be really cool, man. What kind of games do you stream? Cian says Henry doesn't have a lot of furniture in his apartment. He's got some stuff in there. You can have a barer apartment than that, I think. Alucard, I thought you were gonna bust out the guide, brother. Lord of Shadow is it. You need to play it. I'm sure I have it. It's original Xbox. Let me see. I have Curse. Oh, Grimmin Grins Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I have Curse of Darkness. Oh, I've got the Lord of Shadow collection. Hold on. It's got Lords of Shadow, Mirror Fate, and Lords of Shadow. I've got this thing. I'm not sure if that's... I mean, that must be what you're talking about. Arrowwolf says, have you played Phasmophobia yet? I haven't played it, but other people have suggested it. World's War says you could buy it on the Microsoft store. I'm pretty big on the physical games. I love having the physical. Like my whole... You can't see because of the green screen. I have like... I'm surrounded by games.
Lords of Shadows was alright. Better than the second one.
Grimmin says he likes the Netflix show. Netflix show was great. I'm an anime guy. I'm wearing a Berserk hat, by the way. So, but I thought the anime show was great. Curse of Darkness was on PS2 and Xbox. Lords of Shadow was all right, better than the second one. Okay. Why is there like there's like 2 different games on that disc though? Play Lords of Shadow 1, then Mirror of Fate, then play Lords of Shadow 2. Cian says I like physical copies too. It takes less storage on the system. Exactly. Yeah. Plus, it's cool to actually have that tangible physical thing. You know. All right, so now that I finished that, let's go. I say let's go downstairs. I saved it, right? Did I save it? I hope I saved it. Let's go downstairs. Exactly. Hopefully Walter Sullivan's not out here. I hate these things, man. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I did save it. Good. Oh, here we go. No, here. There's a ladder going down. Honestly, I probably have to go to the roof. But we're going to go down. We're going to see what's down here. See if there's anything that is, you know, useful in some kind of way. Why does Sullivan need to kill Henry if he needs him to be for his plan? I don't know. I still don't know what Walter's plan is yet. I'm not that far in the game where like I found that out. I am learning about him. Alton Chavez, thanks for the follow, man. World's War says it was really, really good. The plan? Is Henry his pet? What do you mean? I really don't know what Walter's like really trying to accomplish. Clear. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, no.
Welcome to the
All right.
poorly haunted mansion.
All right. So at
We're
that point,
so glad
at that point,
Hey,
at that point, we reset. So I went downstairs. There was nothing there. There was nothing I was able to do down there. And then I took tons of damage. So now I'm just gonna reset and I'm gonna go up. He's using Diwalis. I didn't realize that Walter Sullivan celebrated Diwali. Alucard, thanks for the likes, man. Grimmin says it's like a really good Silent Hill movie. We're in the big 2025. We have the technology. We're gonna make them faster, stronger, better. Is that the $1 Million Man? Is that Mecha Frieza? Or is that something else? You missed that old startup? Bro, I try never to emulate. Sometimes I do. Certain things, certain expensive things I don't have, or I actually don't. I got criticized for this the other day. I actually don't own a Super Nintendo. So if you ever see, I have some games, but if you ever see me playing and I don't own TurboGrafx either. So if you see me playing a Super Nintendo game, it's emulation. So it's either my Retron 5 or my mini PC. It's gonna be one or the other. Silent Hill has a really good soundtrack. I love the music in Silent Hill 3. I thought that had it's probably my favorite music in Silent Hill. But Silent Hill 2 also has some really good music. But this game has good tracks. Alright, so we're gonna go this time I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to go to the roof, I think. And if that doesn't do anything for me, then I don't know where to go. I'm gonna have to look it up if that doesn't do nothing. So we want to go left, I think, right? Oh, actually, we might want to go right. There might be a ladder
What's
going
the
up.
composer's name?
I used to have some of the retro consoles growing up. Which ones did you have, Arrow? Cian, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think it's always the same person for every game. I don't think. Wow. Hit and run. Ranger Day says I should go west. Reminds me of my Link to the Past days. Chat, which way do I go? Go north. Ah, Walter! Climb. What are you doing, Henry? Yeah, I think we want to keep going up. I know the pickaxe is powerful, but it's really slow. Yeah, it's not very good against these bugs, is it? I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, yeah, I have. Hey, where did I leave Eileen? Does anyone remember? Because I do not.
She's been weighing you down for days.
Eileen is like, so everyone hates escort missions. Everyone hates like Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Eileen is amongst the worst that I've seen. She is really, really, really annoying. Cut her loose. Have I been in here? I definitely have because Eileen's in here. So I've definitely been here. I want to climb up. Up we go. Come on, Eileen. Well, this is weird. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be correct. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is go down into the correct hole on floor 3. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. The first time I went to the water prison, I was super lost also. Yeah, let's try falling into a different hole. So I left her in the hole. So the room that she's in, I went in that one already. So let's go to the next one. What's that blue dot? Is that Walter? It could be. I hope it's not Walter. Oh, no, it's not.
Eileen is using the restroom because of her IBS.
Mario, Eileen does have IBS. I don't know if you saw before when I was fighting certain enemies, she was just like tooting away every time I swung my weapon. She was trying to like synchronize her toots with my weapon swings. It was very strange. How do you do charged attacks? I was reading you could do charged attacks in this game, but I don't know how to do them. I feel like that'd be a good thing to know. It says, I don't think Walter will pursue you inside the tower. I think I saw him in there once. Nikki G, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Okay. Keep going down. Thanks for the popular vote, Nikki G. You just hold down the attack button? I feel like I've done that. Let's just clear these suckers out real quick. Arrow says, Notary, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, PS1, and 2, OG Xbox. Okay.
Welcome to the
So you're probably what? You're probably like
Haunted
35, 34, Arrow Wolf?
We're so glad.
Maybe a little younger. Cian said there's an icon near your health meter to show you when it's charged up. Oh! That's what that does? I never knew that. Thank you. Oh! I never knew that, Cian. Oh, that's... I wish I knew that earlier. Oh, you're 28? Oh, you're a little younger than I thought. That's what's up. Renew Day said NES, Game Boy, GameCube, Wii, Switch 2. I guess if we're going to talk about, like, consoles that my parents bought for me before I had money to buy my own stuff. In television, don't forget I'm old. Television, NES, Genesis, Sega Saturn, eventually PS1, and then PS2, but like way late, like it was out for a while. And then PS2 I bought myself. And I think every other console I bought myself. Alright, there's no items in here, but is there more doors? There are 2 doors. NES, the pickaxe takes longer to charge up, though. Other weapons are faster. This thing does damage, though. Should I switch back to the hand axe? Arrow says, remember I stole a Game Boy from my uncle. There you go. Oh, yeah, also, my parents bought me, Game Boy and Game Gear. And I think that was it. And I think Game Boy Advance, I think maybe my ex-girlfriend, who we won't talk about, I think maybe she bought that for me. Oh, she also bought me a GameCube. Then stole it when we broke up. I hear weird noises. Ugh. Nice! The axe charge in normal mode is useless. Oh, is it? Oh. That's weird. The pickaxe charge swing is awesome. Look at this. Oh, what happened? It didn't work. I took damage. Damn it. Attack. Yeah. Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue. Hell yeah. I had blue growing up, and I have red now. A statement. Good items. Good items. Oh, a healing drink. Yo, we went from being hopeless to beat this game, and now I'm actually feeling like we're at least back in the thick of things. You know, maybe it's not gonna be like an easy path to win, but at least we can win. Can I go out the store? Can now. Cian says the pickaxe is great. I meant the regular axe. Oh, okay. Look at that. Ugh. That's incredible. Anything over here? There's a door. Can I unlock it? Oh, we don't want to do that. We've unlocked the whole big area here. Worlds of War said GameCube had that really good game on it, Eternal Darkness. I have that game, and that game was on my poll. I mentioned it before in stream. So this game was part of a poll in my Discord where I wanted people to vote for which Halloween games I would play in October. And I put 10 games on there, and what I'm ending up doing is I'm going through the first 5 games. And this is game number 4. So I beat Silent Hill F. I beat Alien Isolation. I beat Dead Space Remake. Now I'm playing this game, and the last game is going to be Fatal Frame 2. Eternal Darkness was on the poll, but it didn't win. Ooh, I love that. Cian says it does double damage to ghosts once charged. The pickaxe does? Really? Order Boy says it's a good game, but I don't think well known. No, it's definitely not well known. Definitely not. That's why it didn't do good in the poll, I think. It's super niche, but it's supposed to be great. But now I actually have a lot of ways to go. I don't know where to go. Before I go up this ladder, I kind of want to go explore that last room. I think I'm going to see if I can get in there.
It's a good game, but I don't think we'll know.
Yeah, I agree with that. Maniac Mansion? I stream Maniac Mansion. I streamed it in 2022. And I think the game's really good. Eternal Darkness stood out for me because I've never had a game mess with me more. Oh no. It just be like that, I guess. I don't think I've been in the shower room either, have I? Do you remember Death Trap Dungeon? No, Arrow Wolf, I don't know that. Astro, what's up? How you doing? I don't know you. Oh, there's some bullets or something on the ground over there. All right. Hey! The camera angle just made me take damage. I couldn't see there was an
Alien
enemy over there.
Isolation was a good game.
Worlds of War said, dude. I don't know that game. Yeah, so Alien Isolation was the last game that I beat. Before this one. It was much longer than I expected, but it was probably the scariest game I've ever played. I uploaded a TikTok talking about it briefly this morning. Cian said you can find a sword to pin the ghosts in one of the rooms.
The game from Eileen's perspective.
We gotta find that then. Our Wolf said one of the best PS1 games. Mario said not so Silent Hill 4, The Restroom. The game from Eileen's. It's Eileen's, but just taking a Duke in the room I left her in like 40 minutes ago. This whole time while I'm fighting monsters, she's just duking. Well, I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go. It is what it is. But Eileen she's blowing up every stall. She's got IBS. This was established a couple streams ago. Eileen has severe
like
IBS.
that.
Yeah, Amber, just be like that. Look at that, more pistol bullets though. Let's go. Tao, good morning. What's up?
This is way
Bright Blue Sky, thanks for the heart me, man. How are you? How is life? What's it like being that hard-working man now? Tiring, probably. I actually feel great, even though I worked all night. Didn't I already kill those? I thought I killed these already. I guess they respawn. So even though I worked all night, I actually feel pretty good. You're at work. You're at work right now. Tao, how'd your training thing go yesterday? So I didn't go in the upper left room. And I remember the first time I was in the water prison area, that was an important room. Let's see if we can get back over there. Why are these things respawning? Oh, you have more training today? Yuck. Blue Sky says, I haven't had a day off in almost a month. At least you're making that money, though. Rolling in that dough. I'm sure the wifey or the girlfriend likes that. Take her out, you know? I keep walking into these. Darn. Cian says, wait till you get to the city world. It's hectic. I mean, you mean the second time it's going to be worse than the first time? The first time, actually, the city world was pretty easy and pretty linear. I was there very briefly, I felt like. Dude. Alright, I haven't been in here yet. What we got? What is that? It's a shirt with something written on it in wax. Take the shirt. Okay. Soak it in colored liquid. does that mean? Soak it in colored liquid. So immediately comes to mind the sink in my apartment, or there's like a broken water main in the 3rd floor. Bright Blue Sky says I've been taking her out and helping a ton in the long run. I'm sure she appreciates it. Arrow says, have you heard? Stan says yes, the second time's hectic. Arrow says, have you heard of the mortuary assistant? That sounds familiar. What is that? Alright, I think we're done in here. That says, it means the wax is a resist. It will show an image. Show an image. Thanks for the likes, Grim and Grins. Yes, now I'm not too sure.
Making some progress, bruh.
Wait out, yeah, I am making progress, but so I got this shirt, and I'm supposed to melt wax on the shirt. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to do that. There's still a lot of areas I haven't explored. There's areas I haven't explored still. And my inventory is like full now. So I kind of have to go back now. Is the mortuary assistant like code for roleplay? Oh no, Grimmin's good. Is it more innuendos on the stream? Put the shirt in my bathtub? Oh, okay. That makes sense. My bathtub's filled with blood. Obviously. I forgot about that. It's Silent Hill. Obviously I have a bathtub full of blood. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back there. Very dark. Oh, here we go. What's the quickest way to get back? If I climb the ladder, does that bring me to a warp? I think it might. We're gonna check. I think that might bring me to a warp. Thank you, Cian. That makes so much sense.
Dang, I didn't realize you had such a heavy flow, Endara. Ahoo, you bathtub full of IR.
After that, you'll deal with another ghost in my room, or like, oh no, you mean in here? Oh no. So I need Silver Bullet then to knock it down. I have one sword. One of the swords I used and I didn't get it back. And Arrow says the best jump scare game. You should check it out. Best way to play it on Halloween. Mortuary Assistant. What console is that for? Arrow said. Cian says he's pretty hard to deal with. Oh great. No, use the sword. The ghost will be a problem. Use the sword. Okay. So I'm hoping there's a save point in here. I'm on this floor. Let's go up a floor. This floor. Not in this floor. If there's no save points, I may have to backtrack more. Which I really don't want to. Oh no. No save points. Alright, we gotta backtrack to find a save point. Damn. Stan says you can look in the windows here. Yeah, I did this puzzle the first time, but right now I gotta get back to my apartment. That's what's the most important right now. I think I'm going up and down and up and down. These things respawn? They did. That's annoying. Bro. Maybe if you let it charge too long, he won't do the attack. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is no hole. There is no way to go back. Oh no.
James.
Cian says in the city world you will deal with the ghost of Braintree and he can teleport. No. Neo Nirvash, thanks for the follow, man. So what do you guys remember where the hole is to get back to my apartment? Do I go on the steps over here? Or do I go, or do I have to do the ladder thing? I don't know. Grimmin says the way bro swings that pickaxe shows he's clearly not a blue collar. No, he's definitely a white collar. He was definitely in a cubicle his whole life. And then he got thrust into this game. I wonder if Walter Sullivan's around. Wolfman, what's up, man? Oh, almost walked into those. Now says, get in the hole. I do. I've got to get in the hole. I've got to. So I could. That way I can clean my shirt and blood.
James.
He was a worker in Office Space. He was. What's that guy's name? Melvin? No. What's the dude's name? Stapler. Wolfman, thanks for the follow. But my stapler. That's such a good movie. Office Space, Idiocracy. Mike Judge is pretty decent at making movies. Exactly. There's that fancy red stapler, man. That's all he wanted. That's all he really cared about. They basically fired him without firing, and they just, if you remember, they never told him like Milton. They never said Milton, you're fired. They just like took him off payroll, and they're like, yeah, he'll figure it out. And then they moved his office into like the basement in like a storage room. Remember that? No clean, see the resist. It's like dying eggs. I guess I guess that makes sense, Tao. He was in the dungeon. Freaking Lumberg. Lumberg? You had sex with Lumberg? Eggs plus dye plus white crayons. There you go. Bro, I gotta find a save point. I've gotta find my room. I've gotta take a bath in blood. Did you never do this? Did I never dye eggs? I have dyed eggs before, Tao. That I have done. There's a ladder going down. Yeah, I think this will bring me down to the save point. Or did it just bring me back down to where I think it just brought me back. It just brought me back down to where I was. Damn it. With the crayons? No, I never did it with crayons. Wolfman said we will need you to come in and work on Saturday. Oh yeah, remember he would try to like sneak out of work. Stands to Silent Hill along with Resident Evil got me reading every memo I find because I find them interesting. Dead Space 2 has some interesting memos around. They do it pretty good. Fatal Frame tries to do it, but I find myself not caring about them as much. At least in the only Fatal Frame game I played. What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean by using the crayons now? The Mortuary Assistant is really scary games. You will see things get so better in so many ways. Wolfman says, and literally 2 minutes left. Oh, to leave on Friday. Yep. Don't they say something about how they like to let people go on Fridays so they don't like go on a shooting spree or something?
We're so glad.
The movie's so good. Such a good film. Thanks for the 1,000 likes, Grim and Grins. Dude, where is a save point? I think there's one here. Yeah, I think there's one here. Hopefully Walter's not here. Being a jerk. There's a door over there. Murder House is a good one. Then the copy machine. Thanks for the pumpkin, Alucard. They destroy. Yeah, they did destroy it. The door? I can't see anything. Do you, hey guys, I got a question for you. Do you like Kung Fu movies? Jim, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me. I love Kung Fu. You wanna come back to my apartment and watch it with me? Neo Norvash,
Yes,
what's up,
because
man?
I
Thanks
do
for the small
MMA.
ghost, Jim.
Way too
Thanks for the boo the ghost. Alucard says yes because I do MMA. I'm quoting Office Space still. Cian says
We're
Henry
so
sure does
glad
have that
you
Y2K look. Oh,
I've only
facts.
ever seen Kung Pao lol.
Fist of Legend. Mario, I'm quoting Office Space. Drunken Master is a great movie. Project A, Police Story, those are all great movies. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Has anybody ever walked up to you and said, hey, it looks like you have a case of the Mondays? What would you do in a situation if somebody says something like that to you? Crap, I don't have a candle. There's a ghost. Another ghost. Where is it? Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Oh. I don't see it. Do you guys see where the ghost would be? All the time, I hate Mondays. I'll look at them like they were dumb and walk away. I feel my soul leave my body. Last thing I knew, I got dragged into the dark after I saw something. The couch? Think so? My medallion's reacting. Hopefully it doesn't break. Ah, it broke! It broke! Hey, Rob, yeah, they've been invading like crazy. They don't leave me alone. Dan says it's the other one. This must be working because my amulet's reacting. Handle it. I don't have any. Isn't this working? Whoa! They broke both of my amulets. They both broke. Now what? I lost 2. Do I have anything else I could even use? I don't think so. I think that's all I had.
Oh, geez.
No, that's it. They broke both of my amulets. Crap. Amber says she jinxed it. It's because I'm close by. Or was I too close? So what, it was close enough to break the amulets, but not close enough to exercise? Oh, is that what happened, Cian? Tao says, draw on eggs in white with crayon, put in the dye, and pull out. The part with the white crayon is still white. No, I never did it like that. Mrs. Indara probably knows. Yeah, Wolfman says strong ghost. No kidding. Damn, man, that really sucked. I lost both of my amulets. They're
If
both.
you soak your Xbox in water, you'll get more amulets.
Let me try that. Whiteout. Well, now that
If
ghost
my
is
hands get cut off, I am definitely putting a chainsaw on it.
like Ash. Well, I guess that ghost is just gonna be living here now, because I have no way to deal with it. You soak the prisoner's shirt in the puddle of blood. You can see white letters rising to the top. My room is on the 2nd floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. What? That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time, I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. What does that mean? What does that mean? Congrats on your new roommate. Yeah, this guy's just living with me now. Amber Jay says rabbit towel fix the red ring of death. My Xbox 360 it doesn't work right now.
The soap shirt just comes back with the lyrics of F the police on it.
That would be quite the plot twist, I will say. That would be quite the twist. I wouldn't see that coming. I guess let's save. Let's dump off some of these items. I can't deal with the ghost, which is really annoying. Really annoying, actually. But we'll save. It says NWA. And Henry's sitting there trying to figure out what that means. I don't have any, Rob, I don't have any candles. I've used them all. Every time I get a candle, I get attacked by a ghost. And I use all my medallions. I just have nothing. But I've already missed other ghosts, so that good ending I'm not gonna get. And I didn't answer that phone call quick enough. So from what I understand, I already can't get the good ending. So I might as well not even worry about that. All right, let's go back in. But now I have to gotta figure out what to do. So he said that His room is on the second floor with black things in it, and the fat guy has the key to the basement. The haunting is near the single-seated sofa. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Next time, Cian. So we're back.
Welcome.
Back in the nightmare.
To the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Alucard, thanks for all the likes. Just so you guys know, tapping the screen and liking the video. Ooh, look at that. It definitely pushes. Is that med kit? Oh yeah. Oh baby. It pushes my stream out to the For You page. So I appreciate you, everyone doing that. I really appreciate it. Cause it like, that's why like sometimes my streams like get seen by
Beam
random
asleep.
people.
Sorry if I snore, bro.
Wolfman says, damn phones. Now we don't even have dials, right? You gotta miss the old rotary styles. Well, that's 'cause I'm asleep. Sorry if I snore, bro. I appreciate you coming in, commenting, being awesome. I appreciate you. So I haven't gone through the store yet.
Follow Endara and join his new Discord linked in his bio to choose what he plays next.
Locked. That must be what I need the key for. Thanks for the Go Popular, Wolfman. Thank you, Mario. Jim, thanks for the popular votes. All right, so I guess I've got to find my way into a certain room in floor 2. So what I'm gonna do. What? Oh, I didn't bring a silver bullet. I can't deal with this ghost without the silver bullets. One thing Henry does in this game, Cian, is that he says a lot of things stink. Oh, that's the fat guy. That's probably the guy that has the key. Right? Wolfman says popular helps you go on the algorithms too. Oh, it does? Oh, appreciate it. I didn't even know that. Way Out says use a sword. I do have a sword now. I do have one. It's gonna be hard. Can I beat him? Wait, hold on. Can I beat him without the silver bullet? Do I have to have a silver bullet to beat him? Because I have the sword in my inventory. I think I might try. I just saved it. We're gonna try. It will take long. So I shouldn't. You're saying I shouldn't do it, right? All right. Let's go grab a silver bullet then. I think he's in. I think he's actually in this room.
You should bring the magic bullet mini blender against him.
But the thing is, Mario, I only have a single silver bullet left. I've only ever found 2 of them, and I used one in the last area. Cian says, charge the axe up and attack.
When I first played this, it freaked my out, so it was like 3A and I get a banging on the door.
I'll try. He's here. Alucard says, when I first played this, it creeped me out, so it was like 3 a.m. and I got a bang at the door. You probably jumped. Wolfman says, even better if you have super fans. It helps you in battles as well. I've never done a battle. I don't think the battles are really up my alley. I've seen like creators I like doing battles, and it's like, to me it looks really cringy and it looks like not something I really want to do. The popular 9-coin one. Cian says the whistle sound means he's nearby. I just saw him. Alucard said the stranger asked for someone who lived there, and they were all creepy with him. That's really strange, Alucard. Alright, come on, let's go. Does he not want to fight me? Well, Mario, remember that one time where we were playing Dark Souls and we were in voice chat, and Majin Dob just showed up in my window, knocking on the window, and then I went to look to see who was outside, and there was no one out there. I don't know. I guess he didn't want to fight that bad. Wolfman says kind of repetitive. Oh, some people, all they do is battle? Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have ever seen, there's this one creator, his name is Snowwolf, and he's not really ever on camera, but his wife or girlfriend or whoever is,
yes,
and like
Kevin
they'll do like funny
Tom.
skits. Mary says, yes, Kevin the Creeper, Peeping Tom, yes. And him and his wife or girlfriend, oh, there he is, or whoever she is, they do like funny skits, basically, right? Which is cool. And I used to watch. Like I followed them. And I used to like watch them. Nice. I lost a lot of health though, for him being near me. Oh, he's up already. Oh no. I lost so much health. I think we just restart. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I lost literally like 80% of a health bar just from being near me. He does so much damage. Neo Norvash says that he just blonked me, Neo. He just blonked me. That's fine though. I'm gonna load it because I didn't even want to beat him at that point. It looks like I can knock him down with one charged axe hit. But I just gotta be quick at putting the sword in it. Woman says the Sonic attack. He did a barrel roll. He did. No, I think I got him. I feel good about it. I think I got him. That. Let's just have. I just want to have the sword at the ready. Oh, so like I was saying, so this creator, again, it's like Snow Wolf or something like that.
Tatsumaki Senpukyaku.
House says just waiting to put swords in people. I did it in the last area. I put the sword in the ghost. Because the ghost was the burning one. He was so annoying.
Welcome.
Alucard says Tatsumaki Seppu Yaku.
We're so glad you came.
Thanks for the likes, Alucard. Neo said spam couch light kick. Hurry, run. Ah! Too slow. Come on, it's not working. It's not working. What am I doing wrong? Cian said, did your volume turn down? It shouldn't have. Keep attacking. Do you guys hear my volume being off or something? Yes! Nice! Got him. And we got the key. We got the key to the generator room. Alright. Am I like done? So that key's obviously for the store. What's in here? Hell yeah. That wasn't that bad. I lost some health, not too much. Can't see. Oh shit! Hell no! What am I supposed to do against that? Can I charge up an attack as I walk through the door? Probably not, right?
Run lol.
Charge your weapon.
Do a Shoryuken.
Ugh! That was ridiculous. all dead? That was ridiculous. I lost a lot of health, but honestly, I don't think there's a way to do that without losing lots of health. Alucard. Can you dodge in this game as well? No, there's no dodge. Like you mean like in Silent Hill F? No. Jeff says run. I beat them. No, there's no dodge. Alright. Now they're dead. Are there more? Yeah, thanks for the popular votes. Amber says hello. Why are they so hard to kill? There's 20 of them. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the exit. That's it. I'm done with this area. I just gotta go get stupid Eileen, which is probably gonna be really annoying. Arrow, you got Silent Hill F? Silent Hill F is so good. I got all 5 endings. The game is so good. I hugely recommend it. So then it says, actually, you can dodge in this game when you're in attack mode. What button?
They were doing a little too much
Oh, you
dilly-dallying and not enough shilly-shallying.
You can! Guys, look. Look at this. You can dodge. I didn't know that. Thank you, Cian. Jeff says, I genuinely can't believe you lived through that. I was just trying to charge that big attack. Mario says they were doing a little too much dilly-dallying and not enough shilly-shallying. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. They didn't know that. They didn't know. Oh, so I wonder, is it safe to pull my sword out from him? Or should I not? Now I've got to find my way. Now here's a problem though. I've got to find my way back to, what's her face? Don't pull it out? Okay, I won't. I'll trust you. Gotta find the exit. Jan says don't pull the sword. Oh, ow, what? I won't. So but back to what I was saying before about that creator. Wait, how do I get back out? Newer ghosts are really hard to deal with. I don't have any more swords left though. They did say there was a sword on the second floor somewhere. So I guess I could try to find that. In the room where you deal with the twin army. Oh, there's a sword in there? Okay. Oh, it's the only way out. Yeah, but how do I get to Eileen? Eileen isn't with me. Yeah, but I don't have Eileen with me. I can't leave without her. There's gotta be a way.
Welcome to the Borley
Gotta be a
Haunted
way.
Mansion. We're so
You have to
glad
tell her to
you
come
could
on.
be.
I've been trying. She don't listen. Where did I leave her? I think she's on floor 3. In one of the rooms. Yeah, she's on floor 3. You see where she is? How do I get over there?
Oh, forget it.
Miss Sanders, thanks for the heart me. Marcus Sanders. I gotta figure this out. There's gotta be a way to do it. Oh, so like I was saying, again, about the battles. Alucard, thanks for the heart me. Thanks for helping push me my stream.
This is way
Dude, I can't even see where the enemies are.
too.
I'm just gonna end up running into them. I can't see them. I can't lock on where I want to lock on. So this creator, again, he does like lots of skits with his wife or girlfriend or whatever. I think the skits are pretty good, pretty funny. But I've been seeing lately, I don't think they do skits anymore. Now, like, from what I've seen now, all they do is the girlfriend or wife or whatever, she does battles, and he's like there in the background. You can hear his voice like coaching her, and like that's it. Like that's what he does now. And it feels like really cringe to me. Like I thought their old content was so funny. I was a really big fan of like older skits. It's some really, really good ones. Just gotta find a way up to floor 3, and I think from there we'll be
Battles
good.
are just digital panhandling. Sad face.
Yeah, Mario, that's what it's like. Like, so like I said, with this creator, when I'm listening to their I watch for a few seconds to see like what they're doing. It's always the same way. They're like, yeah, send another galaxy, tap, send a galaxy, send this gift or send that gift, and like and then they just sit there in silence and they're waiting for people to like answer, and then I guess like towards the end of the battle, if they're behind, they're like, oh, you got to do a snipe, you got to snipe and start sending gifts, and like that's the whole that's their entirety of the content. These things wouldn't be that annoying if they didn't respawn. Jarb Lumbus.
Give me back that
Flumpius, thank you for the follow. What a username, I love it. I love the username, bro. Mario, what game are you gonna stream next? Oh, here we go. We got it. Wait, where is this? Yeah, no, this is good.
Welcome.
Yeah,
to the
let's go
haunted
grab,
mansion.
so I am in
We're
danger
so
because Walter's
glad.
gonna be out there. Let's go save again. And then I'm gonna grab Eileen, but I've got to be careful. Walter will be out there. I'm guaranteeing it. He's gonna be trying to murder me. Alucard, thanks for the likes. We're gonna go grab Eileen, and we're gonna bring her all the way to the basement. I believe I can walk with all these doors unlocked. I believe we could just straight up walk all the way to the basement. I think.
Minish Cap during the day and Resident Evil 8 at night.
Oh no! Ah, no! There's a haunting in my bedroom. I have no way to deal with it. Oh no, man. What do I do? What do I do? The closet? Look at the wall. Dude, look at the wall over there. Ew! Look at that! Ew! I have no way to get rid of these ghosts. Someone call the Ghostbusters. I'm losing health. No! Get off! Leave me alone! Mario says, Minish Cap during the day, and Resident Evil 8 at night. There's a ghost in here, too! There's 3 ghosts! Have you beat Resident Evil 8 before? And Gladys, what's up? I'll use my bowl of water on Walter. Somebody's got to do something to help me. Jerblumbus says, and yeah, live battles are lame. Just people fishing for money. I guess people must give them money, though. I don't really understand the, like...
Aurora Borealis always happens in my kitchen.
I don't really understand the appeal of that, but, I mean, I guess there must be some. The ghost won't chase you, but find another candle or medallion? I would love to. I need 3 of them, Cian. Alucard says, Aurora Borealis always happens in my kitchen. Isn't that the name of the singer that sang that song, I'm Gonna Write You a Love Song? Wasn't that her name? Aurora Borealis? I'm almost sure that's her name. Almost sure. Mario says, I've never played Resident Evil 8 before. I never played it either. I only have the PSVR 2 one. You like that, Amber? It's the right floor? It's not. Jalumba says I'd rather watch people stream games and stuff they're interested in. Yeah. But like begging for money, and like they're not like the battles I've seen, they're usually not like listening to music or like dancing or like being funny. They're just literally just sitting there and they're like, send me a galaxy. Come on, we gotta win. We gotta beat this one.
Aurora
It's so
Borealis
weird.
are the northern lights.
Jerumbus says that's just me. I agree with you. Amber says, yep, you're right. That's her name. I knew it. I knew it. Mario says Sarah Borealis. Oh, it was close. Come on. That's Mario. At that point, that's basically a win. That's basically a win. I just got the first name wrong. But otherwise, I'm right on point. Amber says, I can't believe people even watch those and are entertained. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh wait, this might be the right door. I don't get it. I've tried watching, like I've seen creators I like doing it. So like I've tried to watch, and I
Welcome
just
to
can't.
the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
If you guys get really bored, really bored, I recommend checking out. Again, I think the name is Snow Wolf, and it's just gonna you're only gonna see the girl, the girlfriend or wife or whatever. Eileen, could you please not walk so slow? And like, if you look at the older videos, like they're pretty funny. But the newer stuff, there's no video, just lives of them just doing the battles and begging. Thanks for the likes, Alucard. Come on. If you guys were to pick, if somebody was like a new streamer, right? Brand new to video games. Walter's above me. I see him walking above me. They're brand new to video games. I've never played video games before. And it was like October. And they're looking for the perfect starter scary horror game to stream. What would you recommend to them? You can only pick, it's one game. Dan said, to this day, I never got Eileen's bunny suit. Yeah, you have to like get like the good ending and stuff for that, right? We're not about that life on the
SH1.
stream. Jesse says, I'll watch someone set up Ocarina of Time where it's impossible to win. Certain gifts will spawn enemies. Now see, that's kind of cool, Jesse. That's not a battle though. That's like actually like someone playing a game and doing something entertaining. Alucard said Silent Hill 1. Okay. Oh, okay. That would be the pick. I've never played it. Your boy still hasn't. I've played so many horror games on the stream. I've been streaming since 2021. Granted, nobody watched me at all up until like this year, but we gotta make sure we go the right way here. I think just cross. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. I don't think Walter could be here. I hope. But I never played Silent Hill 1. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles, Silent Hill 2, 3, 4, F, Dead Space Remake, Dead Space Extraction, House of the Dead, 1, 2, 3, Overkill, Ghoul School, Maniac Mansion, Splatterhouse, for TurboGrafx and for arcade, Splatterhouse Remake, Splatterhouse 2, Splatterhouse 3, Splatterhouse 1, Graffiti, Kid Dracula, Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4, Bloodlines. I've played a lot of horror games.
You played Zombies Ate My Neighbors?
No, I've never played that on stream. No. Have I played Silent Hill 2 Remake? No, I haven't played that. Tao says, hey, you're excused. Stan said he won't. I would rather not. I'd see with them remaking Silent Hill 1, I'd rather not emulate it. Alucard, thanks for the likes. Ow, damn. Tao said also Epion says Darkside Chronicles. Oh, did I skip that one? Yep, Darkside Chronicles. Oh, he had some funny. Epion had some funny comments on that game about the Code Veronica parts. Rubber Ducky says Manhunt 2. Okay, Manhunt 2. I think I've only played the first one. I've never streamed it. I've never streamed any games in that series. Which other ones have I done? I know I've done a ton of them. A metric ton. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a super niche that game that people in the West mostly haven't played. That's epic, amazing, and super retro. There is a game called Sweet Home that came out in the Famicom, only in Japan, but there's like English translations of it you can play. I super recommend that game for a streamer if you want to play something really like where everyone's gonna be like, what? Like everyone watching. Granted, when I streamed it, no one was watching me, but if you actually have viewers and you're streaming that game, everybody's gonna be like, what is this game? I've never seen this before. Guarantee it, people will be interested in that game. Fatal Frame I streamed. Robert Ducky says Manhunt 2 was banned in many countries. Was banned? Really? Because of all the brutal killings and stuff? Columbus says, gotta go to work. Have a good stream. Thanks for following, man. Hopefully I'll see you again. Cian says, what fast food place should I get breakfast from? You should get a White Castle breakfast, actually. That would be my recommendation. Underrated. Robert Ducky says, Versus. I never played a Clock Tower game. I've heard good things, though. Definitely heard good things. Come on, Eileen. We're going to the city. So it's recommended I don't take the sword out, right? And there's another sword in the area where I fought that army. All right. Puppet combo game. Oh, Alien Isolation. I played. Duh, I didn't mention that. I played 3 other Alien games too on stream, but I wouldn't really call any of them horror games. Visage. I've never played that, Rubber Ducky. CN says it's like Murder House or Evil Run. Come on, girl. Let's go. Worst follower ever in a game. What is she doing? You please walk, lady. Like, please. Alright, let's see if we can find a sword. It's the thing is, it's a very dark area. So, it's very easy for us to, like, see it, but not see it, if you know what I mean. But CN, you were saying there is one here, right? I currently don't have one. It sounds like there might have been one on the 2nd floor. Also, it's something to think about. Under the bed or something. Check under the beds of the cells. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave her. I'm leaving Eileen here because this is where she's got to get to.
Please, don't leave me.
Nope, you're being left alone. In the tower? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Do I need to turn? Let me ask you this question, Stan. Do you think I need to turn the rooms around to find it, or no? I might need to do that, right? I definitely think it's worth it to grab a sword here.
I forget which cell has it.
Damn, so I might have to turn it. Can I see from the windows? You think? Oh, what about this? What if I just grab his sword? What if I just grab the sword now and run? What about that? Because now Eileen's safe. Dare I? Dare I? I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Are you ready? There'll be a problem later? Oh, you mean I have to fight these ghosts again? Oh, then no. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, then no, forget it. Oh no, I took one of them I never put a sword in. Ugh. All right. So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna see if I can figure out which room it is. I forget which cell has a sword, but it's under the bed. Yeah, that's what the message in the shirt said. Let's start looking at the we have to go to floor. I know we have to go to floor 2, and we'll look at the look through the windows. Maybe there's supposed to be black stuff in the bed or something. There's blood on that bed.
Maybe the message will show which room it is.
Yeah, let's check out. You're right. Let's check out the message. Good point. Do you remember what the message was called? It's probably not the last one. No, it's not. Let's see. Note from this prisoner's shirt. There we go. I had to drink something with black things in it. I had to drink something with black things in it. Okay. So we're looking for something with black things. Some kind of drink or something, maybe? Figure it out. There's a slug on the wall in that room, but I don't think that's right. We're gonna figure this. We're gonna do it. It looks like I've been in this room. See, I think it's the cell with those leeches crawling. So this one. Okay, let's keep looking though. It's this one. Look at those drinks. Look at those drinks on the table. It's gonna be this one. Guarantee you. Definitely this one. This is to the south and then the left. Down and left. I just want to look at all of them just to make sure. But it's gonna be that one. I feel really good about it. So I'll make sure there's not another one like that. Yeah, you agree? Awesome. I'm just checking. Doing my due diligence. I gotta deal with Walter again. Yeah, it's that one. So we need to make a hole appear. We need a hole to appear there. I think we just want to move it once to the left. Oh, what? Oh, man, I don't have to turn it. Oh, alright. Looks like I can't turn these. Oh, I'm dumb. And there's no handle at all down here, right? Nope. Yeah, so, nope, I don't have to turn anything. I just gotta go to the 3rd floor. JT, the Midnight Rider, what's up, bro? How you?
I swear I hate those things.
Like I said, they wouldn't be that bad if they didn't respawn, but they're just slowing me down and making this area take so long, Cian. For like no reason. Jesse said this is giving Ocarina of Time Shadow Temple vibes. I would say, yeah, kind of. A little bit, I would say. Alright, so we gotta go up. Christine Netzinger, what's up? Thanks for the share. How are you? We gotta go all the way back up to the 2nd floor, which isn't that far. Not that far. And then we should be able to get the sword that we need. Another share, thank you. BSOD, what's up, man? This is where I stopped playing Silent Hill. This game or this level. I do like this game, but I will say that the second half is not as fun as the first. I'm not digging this as much as I was digging it before. Oh, the whole game? I don't think it's a bad game. You think it's bad? Monkey D. Andy, what's up, man? This is Silent Hill 4: The Room. This game came out in 2005 for the Xbox, and I believe the PS2 also. But I'm playing it on an Xbox. On an actual physical Xbox. I'm not emulating it. Actual hardware, baby. A lot of what's annoying is a lot of backtracking in this area, and you really get punished when you have to like go back through areas. You're like really getting punished with like there's this murderer that's invincible running around with guns. You just can't do anything to him. You have to just try to get away from him, and he's like really annoying. These worm monsters keep respawning, which is really annoying. At least the other monsters don't respawn, but it's still kind of frustrating. Dark Wolf, what's up, man? This game is great. You're a bad game. I do like this game. Walter, yeah, Walter Sullivan. You are correct. He is the guy. So we want to go to the 2nd floor, I think, and into the room to the southwest and look under the bed. Hopefully we don't run into Walter on the way. He will shoot us. He loves shooting us.
Once you mastered charging the pickaxe, you'll be good in the final boss.
Oh, there's Walter. Now what do I do? He's right there. You think so, Cian? I'm gonna practice using it. B-Sod says, what got me is when the demons started getting into the apartment. That's where I am now. It's really annoying. I agree, it's really annoying. So right now, actually, B-Sod, there are 3. Oh, damn it! There are 3 ghosts in my apartment. And there's just nothing I can do about it. I just can't do anything about it. They're just there. So the sword should be under this bed. Let's go. Let's go. I got it. Yes. Avoid him? How? It's a narrow catwalk. B-Sod said this game is a bit more twisted than the previous games. I would say Silent Hill 3 is pretty twisted. It's comparable. This game might be slightly worse. Alpha says Candle gets rid of them temporarily. I think it gets rid of them forever, but then new ones come. Incense keeps them away, but man, it gets too... You just run out of them. I'm getting shot here. Oh, no, he didn't shoot me. Use the ladders? Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have used the ladders. That's a good point. Twisted Sister, Dark Wolf. I think I got shot once, but I mean, I don't have a lot of health. I think I do have 1 health item in my storage. 1 like small health item. Which I'm probably gonna go use it, honestly. When I get back to my room. Now go to the yeah, now we're ready. And there's what? There's 4 more worlds left? That's a lot. Just so you guys know, this game's only supposed to be a 9 or 10 hour game, and I'm already at like hour 12. So I'm not making good time here. And I've locked myself into getting a bad ending in the game. Yeah, I think this game is pretty good. I like it quite a bit. I don't like the way the ghosts in your apartment, like, I don't like how frequent they come. How little you have to deal with it.
World, it'll be the apartment world.
Oh, so there's only 2 worlds left? Okay. That's good to hear. B-Sod says, nonetheless, it's a really good game. It just terrified me. You'll finish it someday.
Note to new viewers, he never makes good time SND. We accept him for that.
Mario is correct. My time for beating games isn't great. It took me like 20 hours to beat Link to the Past. It took me 62 hours to 100% Majora's Mask, which I'm sure is really slow. And I had chat guiding me really effectively. Oh man, I got hit by that? Go, Henry, go! Go, Henry, go! Alright. Epion! I told you needed the candles, you bitch. Yeah, but I didn't understand when I needed them. Like, so... I was picking them up, but I was, like, wasting them. I was, like, not understanding how they worked. I wasted probably, like, 8 candles. Not understanding how they work, mechanically. B-Sod says, I recently got back to Silent Hill with the remake and F, and I'm older now, so I probably can deal with it. I'm sure you can. You're probably, like, what? Like, in your 30s? You'll be able to deal with it. Eileen, the best NPC ever. Don't forget, Epion, I wasn't using guides or anything. I was just, like, trying to guess at how they worked. I ended up looking it up because I couldn't figure it out, and I was like soft locking myself out of beating the game. But for most of the game, for the first like quarter of the game, I didn't look up anything. I just didn't know how it worked. B-Sod says I'm 37. It's been decades. I'm 40. No cutscene? That's unusual. It's dark. Can't see shit. That's dark. I can't see. I literally can't see anything. Don't forget, I do, because I'm streaming, I have lights, like bright lights on. And it's very hard for me to see. There's like a little bit of a glare. Hopefully there's no enemies. Here's a door. Epion says, I love that you assume everyone who beats games uses guides. I would say that people that beat cryptic games quickly for their first time probably use guides. B-Side said, I love the 2 remake. I heard it's like the best one in the series. Redma, you're back. What's up? I think I still have a lot left. Epion said, did you use guides for every game when you were a kid? A lot of games I just didn't beat. And I did use guides for games like Shining Force 3, Shine the Holy Ark, Final Fantasy. Oh, here we go. Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger.
He would walk to the library SND print them.
Mario's got it. Mario's correct. I'd walk to my local library, print out the guides, bring them home. So what's the trick in this area now? B-Sod said, man, remember the days of Prima guides? I used a lot of them for like Zelda and games like this. I used to get, I don't know if you guys remember Tips and Tricks, but Tips and Tricks used to have the codes for like those niche Sega Saturn games. I had a Sega Saturn in that generation. And I would print out the codes, or I'm sorry, I would use the codes in the Tips and Tricks magazines for like, there was like a Sega Saturn version of like Command and Conquer. Who is that over there? Alva says run. Cian says, did you have a guide for Kirby 6? I didn't have Nintendo 64. Oh, this is the ghost already? That's not fair. Left 4 Dead says, I go to the magazines and store and rip the pages out. Did you do that, Left 4 Dead? Oh, it's cheating. Oh, come on. I didn't have money. I also didn't have money then. I think I used to write them down or something because I couldn't buy magazines. And I don't have any Tips and Tricks guides. It's a diary. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday. The cute cat in the pet store. All those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. Using guides get frowned upon nowadays, but guides for me were a good experience. I used to use guides for like a lot of RPG games and stuff like that. Nintendo Power.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
Left 4 Dead says I did that for Silent Hill 1, the piano part. I've never played that. Alpha says that was Richard. He's the brain tree or something. This is a clue. Alucard says I love the Power Glove. Oh, don't quote that. Don't quote the wizard, bro. Don't quote the wizard. It's so bad. Jay says, dude, writing down all the cheats for San Andreas in a notebook. There you go, brother. Yeah, I remember there was like codes because like picture playing Command and Conquer with a controller. Try to picture that. It was so like most people play Command and Conquer with like a keyboard and a mouse for precision and for speed. With a controller, it was awful. So I used to use codes to like, I think for like infinite resources or something. Or I don't remember what the codes were for, but it actually made the game like beatable. It took you back, yeah. Let's read this. Let's read this. This thing. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good back then. The day of my birthday. The cute cat in the pet store. All those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time is wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. So there's a puzzle. What are the 4 things we have to find? B-Sod says playing Warcraft 2 for the PS1. B-Sod. Hold on. Hold on. Arrow says, I'm back. I had to buy more cancer stick. I ran out. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, this is a game I would love to stream. I've never beaten this game without using codes. What would you guys think about watching a stream of this? And yes, that was Warcraft 2 for the Sega freaking Saturn. Picture playing Warcraft on a controller. B-Sod says, I love the oh my god, the Saturn version. Yep. That is not a game I bought as a game collector. A lot of the games that I show you guys, I bought when I started collecting games. That is not a game I bought as a game collector. That is my childhood copy of Warcraft 2.
IDK her.
Dapper Turtle says, dude, I love that game. Remus says, I'm not familiar with it, truthfully. KR said the Saturn version. Yeah. Dapper says, I put so many hours into it. B-Sod says, damn, son, you got a jewel there. Mario doesn't know it. Random Guy says, for some time, was mega fan World of Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. But Warcraft 2, I've actually never even played any other version. It is so difficult to control that game. You get to a point when you get like far into the campaign, because I've tried to beat it without codes. When you get far into the campaign, you need to micro, but it's like impossible to do. There's got to be a way to beat it. I've never been able to beat that game without using codes. I would love to stream it and try to actually beat it. I feel like it would be so hard to do, but I would love to try it. B-Sod said Beyond the Dark Portal expansion is really hard without codes. I managed to beat it as an adult. You mean for the PS1 version that you have? Yeah, I'm sure it's probably the same. It's probably like the same game. Yeah, I think I've made it into the expansion part. I think I made it pretty far into it, but it gets to a point where it just doesn't even feel possible to do. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Where in the hell am I supposed to go to get away from this dude? What 4 things do I need? Oh, it looks like there's a portal here to get back to our apartment. Let's do that. B-Sod says either PC or PS1. It's just a harder expansion. Even on PC, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Into our haunted room. Just going from hell to hell to hell. This game is crazy. This game, it's at the point now where it's just ridiculous. Yeah, I would love to stream that. I think that'd be so cool. There might not be that many people interested in that, and that's fine. I don't mind streaming games that people don't want to watch. I do it a lot. I don't mind. I think it would be really fun to do, you know? I streamed Fortnite the other day, and I knew, oh, B-Sod, thanks for the follow. I streamed Fortnite the other day, and I knew no one's gonna watch me play Fortnite because I wanted to stream it with people from my Discord. But I knew no one's gonna watch me. I'm not a Fortnite player. I'm not even good at it. I knew I'd have like nobody watching, but I was fine with it. I was like, let's just play it. It's gonna be fun to do. That's why you play games, right? We play games to have fun. A random guy says he would watch. Awesome, man. I should set up that. KR, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm gonna grab a
I
healing
want to play
item.
Big Chungus.
What's Big Chungus, Alucard? That sounds made up. Have you guys ever heard of the Sega Dreamcast game called Seaman, by any chance? It sounds made up, but it's a real thing. Dude, I'm trying to save. What the hell?
Welcome to the Borley
Alucard, thanks for the likes.
We're
You gotta move. I'm losing health. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Ooh, no. Vintage Gamer, what's up, man? Big Chungus came with a mic. What kind of game is that? I played a game I could never get to work right called Tom Clancy's End War for the PS3. And that game, you don't touch a controller. You use your mic to, like, say commands for your... It's like an RTS, kind of. And you say commands for your troops to do, but it, like, kind of doesn't work. B-Sod says Gauntlet Legends for the Dreamcast was peak. I have that game. I have that. I don't have a lot of Dreamcast games, but I do have that game. Arrow Wolf says, I'm level 113 on Fortnite this season. I only played it that one night. Where it was just like my Discord. And by the way, you guys are welcome to join my Discord as well. There's a link in my bio for it. And we just like through the Discord thing, we did like we did the murder mystery. We did Blitz, which I didn't really like that much. I didn't really like Blitz. We did a little bit of prop hunt, and at the end we were just doing battle royales, where it was like just a few of us left at the end. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Don't forget, they're talking about child. They're talking about child Walter. Kiara says, "Get it, C-Man." I don't have the game. I just know of it. Vintage Gamer said, "No C-Man." Seaman came with a mic. Oh, Seaman came with a mic. Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I just know it's supposed to be like one of the weirdest games ever made. Is there a game weirder than Seaman? Boogerman's not as weird. It's not as weird as Seaman. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, which he considers to be room 302. Strange. The room is Walter Sullivan's mom. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around, so he became a serial killer. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles, preventing him from seeing his mother. That's actually kind of sad. That's actually kind of sad. It's weird and very sad. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker on Sega is weird. I love that game. I think the game's great.
mean that's
It is
valid.
weird though. Alucard says that's valid. I mean, it's weird. It's very strange, but it's actually like a really sad like character development for this for Walter Sullivan. I don't know if that should make him a serial killer, but it is sad. Joe Bubble says, "Wow, what a jump there." I know, right? He believes this apartment is his mom, and there are tenants living there. Picture this. Don't forget, I believe they said I think they said earlier the kid was like 6 years old. So some 6-year-old boy who's like an orphan is raised in a cult in the woods. One of the
Did you get
cultists.
the NES game from Spirit Halloween?
No, I never ordered it. We talked about that. No, I never ended up getting it. I should have, but no, I never did. Vintage Gamer said, "Rescue the kids, Michael." Yeah, in Moonwalker, very creepy. You're literally just running around. There's just kids hidden in these random doors in every level, and you got to find the kids, rescue them as Michael Jackson. This is a real game. It is ridiculous. I think Seaman's weirder though. But this 6-year-old kid, he was raised by a cult in the woods, and one of the cultists is like, "Hey, let me show you where you grew up." So they shows him room 302 in this apartment building. And they didn't really explain how, but for some reason the kid was like, "Oh, this is my mom." As in the
Welcome
apartment.
to the Borley
Okay,
Haunted
Alucard, thanks for the
Mansion.
likes. But
We're
I guess
so
now we're
glad.
learning he's trying to visit the apartment, but the tenants are like, "Kid, get the fuck out of here. Like, why are you being a creep? Trying to like why are you up on the door to my apartment? Get out. Go away." And now he's seeing these tenants as like bad. Like, I want to see my mom. You're stopping me from seeing my mom. It's very sad, but very weird. Michael was building his oh, Mario. Is that too soon? I guess it's not too soon, but really creepy. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother, apartment 302, and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Again, this kid they're talking about is the guy that runs around the catwalk shooting at me constantly. That's the guy. Is it also the little blonde kid that we see in the apartment? I don't know. A different hair color, but I mean, hair could darken. I don't know. I don't know. Walter became.
Yes.
Alucard says yes. I mean, I don't think that was established yet in the story, but okay. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, The Descendant of the Holy Mother. That sounds like something out of Silent Hill 3. The 21 Sacraments. This is brought up before. Again, he wants to commit 21 murders. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world, and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. Left 4 Dead says, I thought that was him. I don't think they said that, but I mean, I've been thinking it anyway. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. Is that where we are? Nah, it can't be. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment toward the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, 21 murders. Alrighty then. There's so many ghosts in this apartment. It's like loud. It's just loud as hell in here. There's a ghost in here too. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh my god, go. Vintage Gamer said, I played Moonwalker the other day. Great game, just weird. There's an arcade version too, which I've never played, but it looks good. It looks different. Left 4 Dead said, I always hated coming back to the creepy apartment. I wouldn't mind that much if I had candles and stuff. But I'm like helpless there. Did I save? I think I did. Alright. Now what am I doing? let him kill me. Yeah. Well, I'm actually letting him kill me. I don't want to win and having no health. I know I have one healing item. But I don't want to win. I don't want to win with 0 health. I'd rather die. And just try again. I made myself helpless. I mean, I wasted a lot of healing items and a lot of ghost fighting items when I was still learning how the game worked. So, I mean, I can be blamed for it, but I was trying to figure out how the game worked. It's not, if you think it's intuitive, I very much disagree with you. It does not seem like a very intuitive game.
Give me back that knife.
I remember this place.
Frizzy.
It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
What's he doing? Why is he laying on the ground? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Kelly, thanks for the follow. W, no spoilers. I don't understand. I never beat him. Why was he laying on the ground over here? Alright, alright. Well, let's keep going. I guess we won. Maybe he had a key. He might have had a key on him. Did say intuitive? No, I do not agree. I do not think so. Alright. I don't know anything about what we're doing in this area, although we already beat the ghost, so I guess that's good, right? Yeah, so he's down there defeated. That's good. That's good for us. Might find some healing items and candles and stuff in this area. Possibly.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Alucard, thanks for the likes.
We're so glad you came.
I hear movement. I hear movement. And we got a healing item. Let's freaking go, baby. Eileen, take care of those dogs. You suck. Eileen, get him. Do something, Eileen. Do something, please.
I wonder if Eileen will ever get her cast off.
Hypebeast Tao. Yeah, Mario. Eileen is like a really obnoxious character, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take the healing item, and honestly, we're actually looking okay. Although I have no, I don't have any healing items at all. Fuck was that? I don't have any healing items at all in my chest. But our health is looking
Daddy?
okay.
Where's Daddy?
The hell is that her? Did Eileen say that? Prodiga Music, what's up? Dropping in to say Jesus loves you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's nice. I don't mind, you know, you coming in just to say what's up. That's Eileen's IBS? She needs to see a doctor. Dude. Her butt just went. That butt is just like tooting like crazy. There's also a floor I haven't been on, which the way this game works, very unlikely that I can get through without visiting every floor. Right now, Eileen is clenching her butt so hard to not fart. But there's not a good opportunity for her to let one rip. So she's just like Okay. Oh, there's a save point. We got here. Cake candles. That's weird. Okay. Hey, they mentioned volleyballs and a pool table. I don't like this. I don't know. So, my instinct is to go back and save again. But there's so many ghosts there. I'm gonna get like pounded on. I'm gonna lose a bunch of health just going to try to save. But at the same time, Walter hasn't even made his arrival here. So I could get surprised by Walter and lose a bunch of health out of nowhere. So it probably behooves me to save. Yeah. I'm gonna save. Gotta be fast. There's a ghost in my bedroom. There's 1 or 2 ghosts in the living room. There's a ghost in the laundry room. It's gotta move. Get in there and start moving. Start moving, start moving, start moving. Hurry. Alright, didn't take any damage there. Go, 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 go. Go, Eileen, go. That was pretty quick. That was quick. Probably have to end the stream soon. Yeah, what time is it? I've that appointment later too. Oh my god, go in the hole, bro. Go in the freaking hole. 9:55. I should probably end the stream. Next save point. Next save point on the stream. I gotta say though, that went by pretty quick. I was having fun. This stream I've been having fun. Last stream I was just lost the whole time. I was getting really frustrated. This stream has been enjoyable. All right, let's rock it.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
That's not where I came from, right?
We're so glad you came.
Thanks for the likes, Alucard.
Mommy, wake up.
You hear the IBS going crazy? We still haven't seen Walter. This area was the shortest area in my first time through. What's that noise? I don't like it. Wait, that don't sound good. Oh, no! Healing item. Grab the I'm trying to grab the bullets, but there's so many ghosts. Help! Help! I hope there's not an item in here that I have to get, because I'm obviously not going to be getting it. I'm getting the F out of here. I lost some health, but I also got a nutrition drink. I think that's okay. Come on, Eileen. Eileen! Oh my god, this lady. Eileen, please come over here. Yes. IBS Eileen is the worst. There's a whole floor I still haven't explored, by the way, in the elevator. This is probably not going... Why am I upside down? What is this game doing? Why am I upside down? My controller's inverted. Oh, come on.
Mommy, wake up. Let me in.
The controls here are so
Ooh, like
messed
the
up.
inverted castle.
Yeah. Yes, kill it. Nicky G says he's still at it. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna be done next save point. I gotta go to bed. Nice. Eileen's putting in work on those bugs. Get him, Eileen. Get him. Do it. I don't think I can finish this area unless I drop.
I thought you had an appointment.
I do have I have an appointment in the late afternoon. There we go. Hey, I remember finding this before.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Anyone have any ideas?
Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming.
Anyone have any ideas? So one idea I have is to go back to the elevator to that one to the floor I didn't go on. That's one idea. So it looks like on my map that's supposed to be a door. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be a door. I'm gonna say that I can't complete this area as is. Now, I don't know if I have to do something where the ghosts are, or if I have to... I don't know what I have to do. But I'm gonna say that I can't do it. Currently. I'm actually pretty okay with leaving Eileen here. Because I'm sure I have to go here eventually. So leaving Eileen here is actually probably a good idea. Jesse says anti-gravity. It's so hard to control myself here, too. It's really... The controls are really, like, messed up. There's no door. I just want to double check. There's no door over here. I don't think so. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Let's leave Eileen here. She came with me. Well, I don't want her to come with me. She comes. Yeah, we're gonna leave her here. And let's go back to the elevator, which is pretty far away. But there shouldn't be too many hazards except for that room of ghosts, which is right here. there could be something in here I need to do. Took some damage on that. Nothing that I could see. There's nothing that I could see. Let's go back to the elevator. Oh, damn. What?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, I messed up.
We're
Alucard,
so
thanks for the
glad
likes.
you
I
came.
messed up. Oh no, now she's here with me. No, I don't want her here. Oh no. Lady, you are so annoying. I just want to say that. You are so annoying. Get the fuck out of here. Stay here. I don't want you coming with me. Well, I desperately want her to come, she doesn't. Have you guys ever had that problem before where you're dealing with some woman and just like you're doing everything in your power to get her to come and it just wouldn't work? That's what I'm running into right now. It's just not happening. Jesse says we never listen. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. So if I go back to that elevator and that doesn't do anything, then I am at a loss. But I don't think there's gonna be any more enemies. I think all the enemies were in that room. I think I took care of the rest of the enemies in this video. There's a door. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're good. Go through here. Is that an item? Oh, yeah! Nice! I just found a candle. You know, let me use the healing item to save, because I'm making room in my inventory. Plus, I needed health. So. Is this something? Is that something? No, it's not. Okay. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good. Can't see anything. That's not fun. Is there a door or something? Or this way. Well, I hear footsteps. I don't like that. Ah! What is that? But I beat the ghost. What is going on here? The hell? A stuffed animal? What do I do with that? Oh, I found a cake. Found a cake.
Welcome
Get away from
to
me.
Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Help Andara meet his 5K goal by following him and joining his new Discord in his bio.
Mario, thank you, brother. So I lit this birthday cake. What does that do? What does that do? This ghost is still up in my business. Yeah, Mario's right. I am getting very close. Oh, I'm getting very close to 5K followers, which would be awesome. got a stuffed animal. What do I do with it? There were cages and stuff. Yeah, there was cages and stuff. I don't know. The cages do something? I lost kind of a lot of health really quickly. He's still alive. Yes, more health. Yes. What do I do with this stuffed animal? Let's check our notes again. I want to go back to that time, the day of my birthday. So that was probably the birthday candles. The balls in the basket, those balls are still there. Playing pool, I didn't see anything with pool. The door of time was wide open. That's a clock door. That's a clock door. The cute cat in the pet store. So I've got to put the cat in the pet store. I've got to do something. I've got to do something with the balls in the basket. Playing pool. Where was their pool table? I can't picture it. I can't picture it. Another candle? Yes. I cannot picture a pool table. I'm running out of room in my inventory now. Is Walter going to be here? That would be really annoying.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Alucard, thanks for the
We're so
likes.
Glad you came.
Golf club driver, it's probably strong. I mean, there's a hole I can go into. All right, I think this is where I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna assume this isn't gonna do it for me. I have 2 candles, but there's at least 3 ghosts. I don't think the bedroom ghost is one of the most dangerous ones. Let's ignore this one. I want to take care of this one. I think this one is a problem. Hopefully it's not too far away from him. Oh no! Is that too far away? I don't know if that's working. Arcadia, what's up? I think that candle's too far. I don't think it's hurting him. Well, I guess we're using a second candle on this guy. waiting for the candle to die out before I make the decision, but it's not looking good for me. I'll get rid of these revolver bullets for now. I don't have a revolver yet. It definitely ain't working. Alright. The candle's right in front of him now. Don't tell me it had to be on the table. Is that working? Can you pick it back up? I don't think so. It's gone. Oh, I think it worked. Look, he went away. I think it worked. Yeah, he's gone. Alright. I mean, I used
Welcome to
two
the
candles
Poorly
for one
Haunted
ghost,
Mansion.
which isn't great, but he's gone.
We're so glad you came.
I look hard again. Thank you for the likes. Wolfman said good that worked. Yeah, I did. I had to use 2 of them though. I should end the stream, but I've got this kitty cat. I think I'm actually gonna look it up.
But he's addicted.
Arcadia asks, "Yeah, Nikki, I should end the stream though." Arcadia asks, "Do they come in your apartment now?" Yeah, for the second half of the game, they come in your apartment. So, and you can't even fight them. You have to exercise them, which requires items that aren't that plentiful, and that was wasting earlier in the game because I didn't know how they worked. So, like, there's ghosts all in my apartment, and I can't get rid of them right now. It's a problem. It's a problem. And apparently that prevents me from getting the good ending. Alright, so. Building world. Need some sage. So in this game you need, I think they're called like Saints Medallions and Holy Candles. The Holy Candles seem to be the best for dealing with the ghosts in your apartment, but I don't have any. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like I was supposed to find a billiard ball and a volleyball that I didn't find. Enter the elevator and press the bottom button. I never even went in there.
Have you tried OxyClean Stain and Ghost Remover?
Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's a way I never went, and there's 2 items I have to get going that way. So we're going to do that now. Have you tried OxyClean Stain and Ghost Remover? I haven't tried that, Mario. That's a good idea. Jesse says, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to admit him into Silent Hill Anonymous, last Silent Hill. Yeah, well, I beat the game 5 times. I was playing, like, many, many hours a clip, probably. I thought you guys were my friends. Wolfman says zombie and ghost workouts just in time for Halloween to lose the extra pounds. You got that, Wolfman. Arcadia says sprinkle some cinnamon on him. What does the cinnamon do? Alright, so I've got to find the elevator again. Which I think is at the bottom level, I'm going to say. And there's 2 items I need to get before I can proceed. That's just, don't worry about that. That's just Eileen's IBS. We're fine on that. Let it go down again? Where was the elevator? Sure. Amber, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I honestly don't know what the subs do anymore, but I appreciate you doing it. Mario says she's letting it out because you weren't in the room with her. She's just going, she's ripping it. Arcadia says provides protection from the negative energy. I didn't know that Cinnamon did that. So, I gotta figure out how to get back into the elevator. I don't remember how I got in there.
Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. We're so glad.
Alucard, thanks for the likes.
Cinnamon also unalives and repels ants, I think.
Cinnamon kills ants? Really? How does it kill them? Do you know, like, how that works mechanically? I'd never heard that before. Doesn't sound good. Oh, God! How do I get in the God damn it! Help! Wario, help! Help! This ghost won't leave me alone. I'm just running in circles. Like salt on a slug. Okay. Yeah, I've got to find the elevator. So I think one of the things I have to do is find a volleyball and put it in there. I think it's one of the things I have to do. This might be the right way. Kind of feeling this. I'm feeling this. Epion says, "Get out of the dentist to hear you screaming." Sorry. Arcadia said, "What happened to Eileen?" So I found where I believe the end of this level is, and I just left her there. So she doesn't really help me. She's just like a problem I have to drag around. So I left her where I think the end of the level is. Just dropped her off. Here we go. Yeah. So I believe I've got to go down to the bottom floor, which I've never been to. How rude. And they'll have all the items I need, but I need to drop off 3 of them. I only know where 2 of them go. Thanks for the heart me, Arcadia.
This is way
Alright, oh, ladder? Okay. Let's go down the ladder. This might be the right way. Beth, what's up? You see Halo is coming to PlayStation? I did. Whiteout, sent me the trailer for it. I think we might try to do some of that campaign together. Looks pretty cool. You think you're gonna pick that up? Full health. Full health. So there's 2 items that I think are down here. Actually, there's 1 item I think is down here. It's a pool ball.
Welcome.
And I think it's really hard to spot.
The Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Oh, you're gonna get it? Hell yeah. I think it's coming out like Q3 or Q4 of 2026. Everyone says, "Oh, you and Whiteout, so you're never playing it." Gotcha. Why do you? What do you mean? Me and Whiteout did a Way Out. We finished it. We finished it. It took a while, but we finished it. I think we might do It Takes Two really soon. So here's a problem. I can't see. Oh, what? Ow! You don't believe it, Epion? Heart by Heart, it's good to see you back. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it. Love when you guys share. Ooh, that was not very good. Beth says It Takes Two is really fun. I'm replaying it with someone again. Yeah, I never played it. So, from what I understand, isn't it like a mom and dad are going through a divorce or something like that? And then they get, like, trapped. And they get, like, trapped in, like, a cartoon or something. And they have to learn to work together. Got the cue ball. Now all we need is the volleyball. And I have all the items that I need. I think it's up here. Arcadia says it takes him so much energy to swing that axe. Facts. But it does a lot of damage. It's over here. Locked. A broken lock. I'm looking for a volleyball, which I think is somewhere around here. What the hell's that? That says it has a good story. It sounds really interesting. It sounds like a game I would really like to play. A Way Out, I didn't really love, but I didn't really love it, but I had fun playing it with Whiteout. It was a good time to play it with him. Oh, what we got going on over here? Oh, it's Walter. It's freaking Walter. Oh no, Baby Dukes, you're back. What's up?
See my mom.
I made it
Stay
back.
out of
Are you
my
still in the
way.
Subway World Part 2?
Who are
No.
you anyway?
I am in Apartment
My name's
World
Walter.
Part 2.
Walter Sullivan.
He's blood all over his face. That says you
It's
two should
time
play Split Fiction too.
Complete
I started
what
playing
you
Split
want
Fiction
from
with
life.
Majin Dob
But
like the month it
that's
came out,
my
and we haven't
name.
played it again.
And what are the
I might have to
21
restart it with someone
seconds?
else. You might be right, Beth.
Don't worry. You'll know
I'm gonna ask
soon
him.
enough.
I'm gonna see if in November or December we can finish it.
Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go. That hurts.
Baby, how much do you think's left in this game? I probably have to end the stream soon. I have an appointment that I have to go to. I probably should end it like really soon.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
I gotta find a volleyball.
We're so glad you're here.
Not much at all, but isn't there a whole nother area left? I was on the oh, here we go. We got the volleyball. I think I have all the items. I don't know where the cue ball goes. Diggy G says you should probably never end the stream. I appreciate that, but I think if I find a save point, I'm ending it. You know what? Let's be that guy. 'Cause I gotta go to bed. Let's be that guy. Let's find what's next. It says after the volleyball, proceed, descend the stairs, go through a door at the bottom. You'll find a candle. Go down the stairs and enter the bar, then walk over to a pool table. Okay, so we'll see if we find a bar. So again, I'm pretty against using guides generally, but I don't have the resources to really mess around too much. I think I see. Oh, here we go. Here's stairs. Oh no, not the wheelchair people! Oh no! Not the wheelchairs! No! The music is like really creeping me out. Bambi Duke says, if this is the Apartment World Part 2, then this is before Walter. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it's not the Apartment World. I take it back. It's the Building World. I'm sorry. Building World Part 2. My bad. I guess Apartment World's next, right? So Apartment World's next, and then Walter. So I'm supposed to be finding a bar. Very dark. This might be the bar. Yep, there we go. Put the billiard ball on the pool table. We did it! So there's 2 more things to do in this area, and then we're done with it, I think. The boss said we had to change our phone number because all of the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Isn't it the same memo we found already? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess around in here too much. I think I'm just gonna take a quick look. Quick peek. Yeah, we're gonna save it. Alright. So I have an appointment, so I can't keep playing. But tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, it should be my final Silent Hill 4 stream. Because we have like way less than half of this world left, and then one more world, and then I think we're done. So it should be my last stream of this game tomorrow. Oh, no, I'm not haunted in here anymore. I guess the ghost finished its business. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Dara Gaming. I appreciate it. If you're watching and you haven't followed me on TikTok or on Twitch or wherever you're watching me, please drop a follow. I really appreciate it. And consider joining the Discord. There's a link for my Discord in my bio where you can vote on which games I play and hang out with everybody. Jamie says, I'll be sure to check in. Have a great day. Arrow, see you later. Everybody, thank you. Nikki, Bambi, Arcadia, Tao. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. I will be back 100%, 7:30. Alucard, again, thank you for the likes. I'll see you later.
Glad you came.
100%.
Later, man.
Yeah, 100%. This game is going to be done tomorrow. So, good night. I'm just going to bring that up if I suspect that someone is, in fact, doing that. So, we left off last time. I had to find 4 items and place them in their respective places. I had to find a cue ball, place it on the pool table, which I've done. I had to find a volleyball and place it somewhere, which I haven't done. I had to find a toy and place it somewhere, which I haven't done. And I had to find birthday candles and light a birthday cake, which I did. So I have 2 more objectives to complete in this level. Let's see. What do I want to do? Is there multiple places to go in here, or am I just done in this area? I might be done. Oh, I also got a note about a new phone number, so I might have to call
I think
a
my
phone
likes
number
were throttled
or
down,
something.
but no auto tab.
Orctistic Absence. What's up, man? My friend spent forever giving me thousands of likes, and they didn't get counted. Yeah, so my like counts have been super high. Oh, I can't get in here. Okay, so I probably need to go back, and I probably have to get the new number. That's fine. But yeah, my likes ever since I started streaming on TikTok have been really high. But I think a lot of the people liking were using the auto tappers. Maybe originally that wasn't really an issue. Oh wait, I think there's a hole in there. No, there's a hole in there. I think that wasn't really an issue originally, but I think maybe now it is. So it's something that I'm gonna recommend that people stop doing. Apocalypse is up, man. I think my likes were throttled down, but no auto tap. Okay. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it.
To the Borley Haunted
Will, thanks for the likes, brother.
We're so glad you came.
What's going on with you? How's your morning starting out? Apocalypse says, not my fault. Years of gaming gave me amazing tap speed. You just got, you know what? You just have those magic fingers, like Magic Fingers Giles from the game Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes on the TurboGrafx CD.
This is my stream now.
Oh, Whiteout's taking over. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna grab the phone number, and I'm gonna try calling it and seeing if I get like a new number or anything. Orctistic Absence says it's starting to feel like Halloween weekend. Yeah, man. Let me ask you a question, dude. Did you play any Halloween games or watch any Halloween movies this month? Halloween movies, I watched Get Out, and I think that was it. 3750 555 3750 555 It would probably behoove me to write it down. Oh crap. There's a ghost. 555 3750.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number
4890 is the new one. 4890. Ortistic says, not specifically, just watching horror games and stuff. Wait, what was it? 48. I forgot it. What was the number? Oh no. That ain't it, Don. That ain't it, bro. Hunter, what's up, man? I'm trying to throw a Diddy party, and no, I don't remember the number. Ah, damn it. I guess we're doing this again. Bro. It definitely ain't a 281-330 number, brother. But back then, I don't know when you grew up, Don, but back in the day, people didn't use area codes. You just used the 7-digit numbers. Like when I grew up, like my house number was just 7 digits. And yes, I said house number. I did not have a cell phone until I was like 19 or something. 3750. Isn't that what I called? 555-3750. 555-37. Versalo, what's up, man? How are you? 555-3750. Guys, do me a solid. Write down this number when I call it.
4,890.
Is that it, Mario? Oh, thank you. Lifesaver. Thank you, bro. What's good, man? I did the unthinkable. I did the unspeakable this morning, guys. I'm away home from work. I just got that itch. You know, sometimes you just get that, you get that built-up pressure, and you just can't resist it anymore. I got that itch, and I gave in. Yeah, Mario's always clutch, bro. I made a stop at the gym, and I did like incline bench and pull-ups, and I left. I was there for like 30 minutes, and I started the stream on time. Versalo says I might get Dragon Quest 3 soon. It looks so good. I wasn't super interested in playing that because I streamed the original one like really recently. 2022 probably. 4890. Orctistic says, how far into this game am I? I'm very far. So I've never played this before. But my understanding, 4890. So my understanding is that in this game, you go through 6 different nightmares.
He'll see you tonight, bro. Time for bed. Saluting face.
Get some good sleep, Whiteout. William, thanks for the likes, man. Oh yeah, I did start a few minutes early. Doodles, good morning. So my understanding is that there's six stages, which I completed. Then you have to go back into the stages you've already beat and like beat them in a different way. And I'm on like the 4th one, I think. I think there's one more level after this for Solo. And this level I think is almost over. All right, let's see what's in the store. We got Doodles, thanks for the heart, me.
Get it. This is way too.
Where am I? Can't even go that way. Hate these bugs. I'm not sure where I'm at. There we go. Happy birthday. Got that one. It took a little bit of my health. I was like pretty much full health. Using a lot of bullets. Doodles, thanks for the popular votes.
The sound
Jeff-
effects in this game slay me.
Jeffing around, what's up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, are the sound effects super creepy in this game, Doodles? And they're like really loud and like kind of jarring, I think. Oh.
Morning.
Mikey loves retro. What's up, bro? How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just getting killed by flies in this game. They took out about 70% of my health already. Well, maybe like 80% of my health. I'm sorry. 20%, not 70%. 20% of my health. And I don't really have an effective way to deal with them. Oh my god, bro. It's such a long stairwell. I can't really fight back. Ooh, what's that? Portable medical kit. All right. Well, that's pretty sweet.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. We're so glad.
I hate these things so much. Doodle says the bugs are... Yeah, these bugs are super annoying. What's good, Mikey? What do you have going on this morning? Dude, I wasted so many bullets on these... Look at my health! Look at my health! Dude, look at my health! I lost half of my health. I actually lost half of my health. I can't do that. I can't afford that. Nah. Yeah, nah. Nah.
That's wild. Just from bugs.
I don't have the healing items for that. I can't afford that. I may have to switch to a different weapon or something to deal with them. I can't afford losing half of my health walking downstairs. Tommy Pickles, what's up, man? Oh, you like my beanie? I appreciate it, bro. Good to see you back. Becky says they just want to play. Yeah, they want to play, all right? Half of my health, Becky. Isn't that freaking wild? Half. The bugs be like, yep, you got that, Jeffing. Becky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Give me back that knife.
Appreciate it. How's everyone's morning going? I fully intend to finish this game right now. Fully intend to. Don't know if I'm going to, but fully intend to.
I get up early pretty much every morning. Coffee and breakfast soon.
Yeah, Mikey, don't most mornings you do like a chat with just like your viewers and stuff most mornings? 4890, right?
You need Ash Trevino to handle the bugs for you.
I'm gonna grab some kind of...
This is way too gross.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna grab some kind of like melee weapon. I'm gonna like make some kind of like quick I wonder if this might be good. It's hard to use as a weapon. Some kind of like light weapon, baseball bat that could maybe be good against those bugs. The golf clubs break too easy. This could be good. No, it'll break. What would be a good weapon for them? Kay, thanks for the heart me, Kay. What's up? Good morning. Becky says sick. So, oh no, Becky. So many people are sick right now. Of people that watch my stream, I think at least 4 people mentioned they were sick in the last couple days. I think I'm gonna go with the baseball bat. What do you guys think? There's not that many options. We're gonna go with the baseball bat. Grab that. I think that's it. Mario says you need Ash Trevino to handle the bugs for you. No, I don't think I know the reference.
Poorly haunted mansion.
Who is that?
We're so glad.
Jim, what's up, man? Thanks for the live. Thanks for the ice cream cone. Thanks for the Yor. Thanks for the pumpkin. Thanks for the autumn love. The cake slice. The heart me. The autumn again. Thank you. Becky says, I had no idea that Silent Hill 4 was on Xbox. I only thought PS2. I mean, it's my first time playing it. What I probably did when I started collecting games, because this isn't a game from my childhood. I do have a lot of games from my childhood.
I
This
used
isn't
to
one
do
of them.
coffee talk in the morning, but haven't
next to
done
the
it in a
boo.
while.
This is way too.
But usually what I would do when I started collecting games is I would look for like the cheaper versions. So like Def Jam Vendetta, Def Jam Vendetta, for example. The cheapest version I think was the Xbox version out of the 3 versions. That's what I got when I was collecting. Like I said, I used to do coffee talk in the morning, but I haven't done it in a while. I thought I saw you do it the other day. I could be mistaken. Mario says, Endaritis keeps the viewers home from work to watch the stream. No. Mario, what did you stream last night? I didn't see you on. I was kind of busy at work though. Jim, thanks for the love you so much. Kay says I remember that game. Yeah, it's a game I've never played though. It's a game I grabbed as a collector. I know people don't like collectors doing that, but I am playing the games. I gotta get to them. Wolfman, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Thanks for the Boo the Ghost. All right, so now I've got
so I didn't stream.
Got a baseball bat. This might behoove me. This might work better. We're gonna see. It's faster. There's so many of these things, and you have to. Thing is, too, you have to stomp them. You don't just hit them. You gotta stomp them. So far, this is going pretty well. See, I can't stomp that one. He fell. Fast. Becky says, I like the shoe sound when running on here. It's really crisp. So a lot of the sound effects are really cool in this game. Something that I noticed about this game that I think almost no other horror game does, and I think it's a little bit of a negative, is that when you go into certain areas, you hear these really scary sounds, like a growl or a wolf howl or a monster's roar, or like the sound of someone screaming, right? And they sound really crisp and cool and scary, but there isn't anything, like the sound isn't coming from anything. You could run around the area all day, and the noises aren't coming from anything. Mario said I had a migraine, so I didn't stream. That's all good, man. That's all good. Jeffing around says, "Bro is so behooved." You like that, huh? It's one of my words. Every once in a while I'll get an itch, and I'll just start using a word a lot, like a little kid. Mario says, or Eileen's IBS. See, I have Eileen in a room, just like sitting, chilling, because I don't want to deal with her IBS. I don't want to deal with her chasing me around. Becky says to like trick you.
Yeah, it's good for that. I remember going nuts looking for the source of the sound.
Yeah, Becky, I'm not sure if it's to trick you or if it's to build like an ambiance. I'm not sure actually what they were thinking of when they instituted it. But I don't like it. I don't like that the sounds just come from nothing. Like, I love when games do stuff like that if it actually leads to something. Doodle says it's good for that. I remember going nuts looking for the source. Yeah, but it doesn't happen once or twice, Doodles. It happens like all the time in this game. The Boxy says, what you playing? I am playing Silent Hill 4, The Room, on the original Xbox. We are not emulating this game. This is not on a mini PC. I am playing this on an actual Xbox with my actual Silent Hill 4 disc, which I think is really cool. Nathan, good morning, bro. How are you? I'm trying to beat this game this morning. Don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta take a break in a minute to do something. I can wait a minute. Doodles, thanks for the small ghost.
Get it.
Oh, how did your stream go? I saw you were doing that Lion King again without the save states, which
With
I
the
think is
giant
really
Xbox
really brave and
controller.
awesome. Becky says I missed the OG consoles. I wish they would do a resale of Xbox and PS2. That would be cool. I mean, they're remaking and remastering a lot of the OG games. I don't know how I feel about that, but they're doing it a lot. I've heard that the Silent Hill 2 remake is like amazing, but I haven't yet had the pleasure of playing it because I streamed the original one, the original Silent Hill 2, like in 2023, so I kind of wasn't feeling doing it. Mario said with the giant Xbox controller, this is a hefty boy. This is a bigot.
It
Wolfman
was a
says
good
Code
one
Yellow.
for
What's
sure.
Code Yellow?
Finally beat it, but someone reset me in the middle of it.
Yeah, I saw the galaxy makes you reset. That's actually pretty clever for a retro game. I actually kind of like that idea, Doodles. I might copy you, like a little copycat one day and try that. I really like that idea. Becky says it is, and Silent Hill F was perfection. I streamed that game when it came out. I loved it. I did all 5 endings. I think I actually killed all the bugs, and I didn't lose much health. So, now that I did that, what's up with the store? Where are we? This doesn't look like their proper exit. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need Eileen with me. Could she get down here? I think she can. But don't I have to do this stuff with all those items? I still haven't done that yet. And like the clock puzzle? I'm not really sure what the game wants from me right now. I'm actually a little bit confused at the moment. Mario says they added like 8 hours of content to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Isn't the game only like 15 hours long or less like to begin with? That's crazy, Mario. Wolfman says bathroom break equals code yellow. Oh, no, someone's coming over, to do something in a couple hours. I was gonna leave a door open. Wolfman, Flash, what's up, man? Good morning. Jeffing says, oh my god, Eileen is the worst, Jeffing. She's, honestly, I'd rather deal with Ashley Graham than deal with Eileen. For anyone that's ever played Resident Evil 4, you know that Ashley is an awful NPC follower, but I'd rather deal with her. Eileen is terrible. Currently, I left her in a room where I thought we had to go, but now I'm not so sure about that. Alright. So again, I've got to take this toy and this volleyball, and I've got to find somewhere to put them, and that is to complete the clock puzzle. She's probably leaning. The one thing that we learned about Eileen is she has serious IBS. She can't hold it. So it's something we learned. And listen, it's a serious medical condition. It's not like it's a serious problem. She can't help it, but which is all fine. But it's a little frustrating when I'm trying to hide from monsters. And she's tooting away like a mad woman. You know what I mean? Flash says ice cold brew for breakfast. Day off. Yeah, I'm off. I'm technically off. Uh-oh. This isn't the right way. I'm technically off for 3 days, but I'm working overtime on Mischief Night. Till like 10 p.m. Which isn't too bad. Becky says, I haven't played this. Does she actually have IBS? No, it's like an inside joke. There are these enemies in the hospital level that make this farting sound whenever you hit them. And she was with me. We're hitting them. So I'm hitting them. She's hitting them, and they're just going. And we're like, what the hell is that noise? And then we're joking about how Eileen has IBS.
I forgot about those LMAO.
How do I... Why am I so, like, unsure of how to get back to where I came
to the
from?
poorly haunted mansion.
Doodles, you remember
We're
now,
so
though?
glad you came.
They just toot away every time you smack them. I came in through that door, right? Crap. Well, this is a conundrum. Oh, I'll see you, Tao. You like that, Kay? Wolfman, or Kay, thanks for the likes. Yeah, this is kind of problematic because I don't remember how I originally got to this area.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion.
Mario, thanks for the
We're so
likes.
glad
Appreciate it,
you
dude.
came.
Oh, here's the door. Got it. Flash says there's a guy playing Ocarina of Time, and every time Navi says, "Hey, listen," she farts. Oh, it's like a mod or something? That's awesome. Hey! Love it. Freaking wheelchairs. Get away from me! Ah! I love it. You gotta have fun. How do I get out of here? There's steps. There's steps. Oh, I'm gonna lose a bunch of health here, probably. Ah, here we go. So I'm not sure if I have to go back this way or not. I feel like I might have to. I don't know. I'm not sure. But right now I'm trying to make my way where there's like a basket of volleyballs, and I think that's where I need to go next. As weird as that might sound.
You're ruining their wheelchair basketball game.
There's a ghost right there. Becky says, which Silent Hill is your all-time favorite? Mine is 3. Mine is actually 3 as well. I would say... So I've only played 2, 3, 4, and F. And I would say they're all very close in quality. I like them all a lot. Wolfman says, can you ride the wheelchairs? No, they're ghosts. They're possessed. Mario says, you're ruining your wheelchair basketball game. What's up, Jar? I've been getting a lot of Silent Hill on my For You page after playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's because the algorithm knows what you like, bro. Knows what you like. Ooh, what's this? I can't hold it. It's a med kit. I want it. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I want that. What do I do? No. Help. I want the med kit. What do I do? What do I do? Is 5 bullets worth a med kit? I would say they're not. There we go. Let's grab that med kit, son. Let's freaking go. What are you playing on? I want to play the originals, but they're too expensive. So I actually am playing on an original Xbox, and this is my actual copy of Bex and Emerson. Thanks for the follow, and this is my actual copy of Silent Hill 4 on the Xbox. Mario says I blocked Dead Space for my For You page. I keep getting people playing it because I sent you so many likes. And know what's funny about that? Mario does not like that game. Hate these ghosts. Orctistic says that's right. The ghosts suck. I hate them. I stabbed through a few of them with those swords, but where am I? I'm actually like really not familiar with this area. The first time I ever came through, the first time you did the buildings level, it's actually like really short and really linear, and like not an issue at all. But this time on the second run through, it's so big. This is another place? No, this is good. This is good. This is elevator. This is good. This is where I want to be. And Eileen's pretty far away, but I sort of know where I left her. All right, ready? Let's find some volleyballs. I hear footsteps. I hear the pitter-patter of little feet.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad.
This doesn't look right. I don't even recognize this place. I'm so confused. This doesn't look right. Becky says, I got lucky someone was selling Silent Hill 3 with the soundtrack on eBay for $60 and I purchased it fast. So I have the HD collection on the PS3, which I heard isn't as good as the actual like PS2 version. But that's what I streamed. Audrey, thanks for the likes. Jar says, I've seen a clip of a giant head in this game. Yep. I did pass it. Where was that? I think that's in the apartment level. But yeah, I passed that already. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't, this isn't where I wanted to go. This is bad, man. This is a problem. I guess there's 2 elevator doors? Becky said something about them losing the coding in the HD collection. Losing the coding.
We're so glad you came.
Hey, thank you for the likes. This is the right way. This is the right way. Or at least this is the way I was trying to go. This is the way to the volleyball thing. And then I've got to get to the pet store, and then, I don't know. I think we're on the right track right now. You hear that? That's what I was talking about. You hear that loud, like moan or meow or whatever? There's no monster attached to that. That's just like a troll. Gar says Comic Sans. Becky says, I like the original game code when making HD, so they were texture issues.
Eileen is near.
Oh, I didn't know that. Jeffing says, oh, Mario says Eileen's near. Oh, I don't think that was Eileen, Mario. Jeffing says, how do you remember all this? I'm so lost, I can never find my way back. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. I just know where a couple things are. So this is where I was trying to get to. I think that this bucket of volleyballs is something I need to throw a volleyball into. Ready? Moment of truth. You put the volleyball in the basket. Let's go. What's in the box? We did it. Wolfman says, guess that was a stomachache sound. Becky says, that's just what happens when someone could be wrong. Blue Sky, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me. All right, let's go to the... Now I want to find, like, I think it's called a pet store or something like that. And I think it's this way still. I think this is still the right way. I'm not sure. I think so. I'm pretty good, man. How's work, Ben? I know you've been working like a freaking madman, trying to make that money. Which I can respect. I can respect that, bro. Dude's working. I'm off kind. Ghosts! What am I stuck on? Oh no! Get away from me! So the ghosts are a big problem. For those that don't know, the ghosts actually hurt you just by being near you. This is the wrong way. Damn. I gotta go down the steps, I think. They hurt you just by being near you. They don't have to actually hit you. But they can also grab you and do like a ton of damage. They're just really, really dangerous. Is there steps or something? Is there something I can do here? I'm so confused. Wolfman says they want hugs. I think in that room, there's steps I have to go down to get to the pet store. I think. But it's so dangerous to be over there because, again, they're hurting me, and I'm not even, like... they're not even hitting me, and I'm losing, like, lots of health. Should I look one more time, or should I just try to go somewhere else? I'm almost sure that I have to go this way.
Welcome to the
I don't see
poorly
steps.
haunted mansion. We're so glad you came.
I don't see it. Oh, there are steps. There are steps. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Wow, the first real sign of fall in Texas. 33 degrees for 2 days, high of 65.
They're depressed goats. They need a warm body. That's it. So what you're saying, Wolfman, is they want to use me for my body. Well, I don't appreciate that. Mario, thanks for the share, man. Flash says, wow, the first real sign of fall in Texas. 33 degrees for 2 days, high of 65. It's almost comparable to what the weather's like here in New Jersey, man. Where's everybody from? I think I banged this left here. I'm trying to find the pet store. Wolfman says they never ask. I know. I mean, I'm not giving them consent.
Michigan.
They're just doing whatever they want. I don't appreciate it. There's steps going up. Let's go up the steps. Doodles is from Michigan. I think you've said that before. Nathan's also from Michigan. Oh, geez. Wolfman's from Northern California.
Way too gross.
William, thanks for the heart me, bro. Bex says England, Yorkshire. Okay. Jeffing says Alberta, Canada. I did not know that, Jeffing. Pretty sure you haven't told me you're Canadian. When I was on my trip in Hawaii, there's a lot of Canadian people there and a lot of Californians there. California, I think, makes sense. I think it's much cheaper airfare. Bex says, I love this game. I love all the Silent Hills. This is my first time through this game, and I'm definitely liking it a lot. Right now, I'm trying to find...
James,
trying very hard to find the
give me
pet
back
store.
that knife.
But I'm having a hard time. Flash, Hiploid Chive says, why did he go up the stairs like that? He's a weird runner. Flash says Alaska stays at 45 to 55 degrees for 2 months, 40 in the mornings and 50 all day. Is like in the fall. Clint Kruger, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I think it's the wrong way. Yeah. Huh. So, you know what this is teaching me? I don't know how to find the pet
Even
store.
the winter.
Even in the winter. Oh, no. I thought I knew how to find the pet store, and I don't.
This is way too
So
gross.
that's not good. Oh, William, thanks for the galaxy, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Unlike Doodles, I am not resetting the game. Although, I am doing kind of bad, so it might not be the worst thing in the world. But Wolfman says, I knew you were on the East Coast because when I'm awake or at work, East Coasters are on. There you go, brother. Yeah, Jersey, man. Amber! I'm in Georgia, high 56 and low 40.
It's
Everywhere.
a fun concept, lol.
It's cold everywhere right now, dude. Damn. All right, so I think that's the door I came out of. Yeah, this is just the wrong way. This is just the wrong way. Huh. I lost a lot of health making it to here. Yeah, I think for retro games or shorter games, I think it's a good idea. I'm not really feeling that for a game like this. Yeah, there's no other doors. This is just simply the wrong way. That's crazy, man. I thought this is how I get there. Yeah, so now I just don't know where to go. There's
At
steps
Amber
over there.
RRIM ready for it to get colder in Georgia. Still too warm, sad face.
Yeah, the steps are the only way to go. Nathan says, I feel like I remember the pet store being a room off of the room where the volleyballs are. Yeah, I agree, Nathan. I thought that too. Wolfman asks, am I a Devils fan? No, I don't watch hockey. My dad's a Devils fan, or he was. Amber says, I busted out my leather jacket. Oh, cool. Leather jacket time? That's what's up. Mario says, I'm ready for it to get colder, and Georgia's still so wrong. Nathan says, could be wrong. I mean, that's what I remembered also. I also remembered the same thing. So let's find our way back. Dude, I lost a lot of health going up there, and there's nothing there. I could have saved it, and I didn't. Also, that's something...
Get it.
I regret that.
This is way too...
Oh, damn, did you give me another galaxy, William? Dude, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Holy crap. Galaxies for days, dude. Amber says, oh my god, I can't handle the cold. I wonder if he will get snow 3 times again this year. Not a fan of the cold either, Amber. Hate it. Hate it. Duels with the applause. Wolfman says, he did, he's on fire. Well, yeah, dude, William is freaking killing it right now. Definitely not used to getting galaxies like that, man. Definitely not used to that. I appreciate it. Mario says it's so funny. It gets below 70 degrees in Georgia, and people wear their parkas and fleece covers. I'm kind of like that, too. I'm kind of a weakling when it comes to the cold. I do not handle cold well. I'm kind of a baby. Mrs. Zendara makes fun of me. So it could be one of these rooms. How about this way? Is this the way I came? Not sure. Not sure. Let's try it. I think this is the way I came. Let's try the other way. Another galaxy! William, dude! Dude!
This is way too...
Yo! 3 galaxies in one stream? That's crazy. Alucard, what's up? Thanks for the
Get it.
pumpkin.
This
Thanks for the boo. Yo, William, you're wild, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 galaxies in one stream before, I don't think. Someone sent me, well, this looks the same. Is this the same place? It is. It's the same place. Someone sent me a bunch of bits once on Twitch, like a bunch. But galaxy-wise, I don't think I've ever gotten 3 in one stream. PR,
And
Tiano,
William, you are
Arika,
more
thanks for
than
the
welcome
follow.
to come to my live stream sometime.
Wolfman says 3 galaxies in a row. William is making the universe. What is a universe? I've never got one, but what is that? I know it's like a big thing. Like I see banners up on TikTok when people get them. Mario says you are more than welcome to come to my live stream sometimes. Mario, I don't
It's
know
like
if you know or not. You
$500.
probably know. But William is him on our Discord. $500. Oh my god. Really? It's that much? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow. Mario says 500's universe. Whiteout said. Tano says anything to support the hills which are silent. Hell yeah, man. If anyone's familiar with the geography of the buildings, do you all know how to get to the pet store? Because I'm really struggling to find it. Like, really struggling. I feel like I've been here. Well, there's a door over here I haven't tried. Nope, can't go in there. Everything looks the same. Doodle says someone would have to give me a universe to reset a game like this. There's a lot of save points in this game. Mario says Whiteout got 2 universes on a stream once. That's incredible. He almost passed out. That's incredible. Yeah, Whiteout makes money on his streams for sure. Oh no. Wolfman says I was more saying that he's making his own universe. Like he's building up to it. Yeah, kind of.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
All right.
We're so glad.
It looks like this is also the wrong way. I think Nathan's right, and I do think that the pet store is somewhere close to the volleyballs. I think I'm just going the wrong way. The other set of stairs I didn't go down before that I thought I'd already been through. Maybe I wasn't through it already. I'm going to try going that way again. And if that's wrong, then I don't know. I don't know. If that's wrong, I don't know. Trying my best. It's very hard to navigate. Woodman said I was more saying he's making his own. Mario, thanks for the likes, man. You guys are awesome this morning. Is it because you guys could feel it? Because you guys know I'm going to beat this game this morning? Is that why? Jeffing says maybe the pet store is the volleyballs. No. The pet store is an area that it has tons of ghosts in it. Which
What did I do now?
is going to be a problem. Oh, they were talking about how, I guess, in a stream, you got 2 universes in one stream. That's what they were talking about. Oh, I hear barking. I hear barking. This is it. I made it. But now I've got to figure out. Now I've got to figure out where do I actually put the toy. But I made it. Woman said I hope. I hear barking. Jeffing says maybe the pet store never existed. Maybe it was. No, look, pet shop right there, baby. We found it. We found it. Thanks, Doodles. Thanks for the GGs. It was real. Yeah. Wait. Dude. I don't know.
Damn, another one.
I don't know what I would do. All right. Let's. Wait. I got another one. No, I didn't. Oh, ow! I didn't even see that ghost. Oh, come on, that's not fair. I didn't even see him. Get away from me. I gotta figure out. So I gotta figure out where do I put this toy? This looks promising. Can't use it there. Can't use it here. Can't use it here. Oh my God, these ghosts are up my butt. Oh God! I gotta figure out where this goes. Pretty confident it does go in here. Honestly, that cage looked right. Yes! You put the stuffed cat in the cage. I did it. You got I got a 4th galaxy from William? I missed that. Did I oh, my alerts didn't show me that. William, thank you, bro. A 4th galaxy. Wolfman says, man. Oh wait, no. Wait, you mean did he send me that? Wolfman says, man, that ghost was down low. There's like 3 or 4 ghosts in this room. And I think actually, if I didn't trap ghosts in the earlier levels, I think more ghosts would be here. I can hear the sound of a clock from somewhere. Now we've got to go to where I left Eileen. If I can figure out where that is. I think it's right here. Why is Eileen here? That's not where I left her. Well, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go. So if you guys were here yesterday for the stream, there was a room with a locked clock door that oh, I've got to unlock my door real quick. 1 second.
Could you imagine trying to backtrack all that? She needed a cigarette break.
So I actually think I might have to backtrack because didn't we find an exit door that's like in the opposite part of the world? Mara says she needed a cigarette break. Wolfman says she's always leaning. It's like, hello, Eileen. Lock in. Mario says they should give her the meme costume as an all outfit. Whiteout says check your phone. Yeah. Let's see.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
What we got here?
We're so glad you came.
Okay. Whiteout, thanks for the shirtless pic, bro. I appreciate you. I did not expect you to be that muscular. Wolfman says we should all lean with her. She's got that permanent gangsta lean. Look at her. I mean, so I don't know if she could die, but she's gotten beat up in this game. Oh, the world's not upside down anymore. All right. So, is this just gonna open or something, or what happens? Whiteout says no problem. Yeah, thank you, brother. Jeffing says she keeps getting more raggedy. So yeah, I think she does. I think she is taking on damage. Yeah, so just so you guys know, while I do appreciate galaxies and stuff like that and universes, if you want to follow up like Whiteout and just send me shirtless pics, that works too. William, thanks for another galaxy, dude. Dude, that's so many galaxies. Jeffing says arm broken,
Whoa.
all bashed up, eye popping out. Next, she's gonna fight, laid on fire or stun, maybe. Nikki G, what's up? Thanks for the heart, mate. Wes says it's tough being so shredded and cool here on the internet. Thanks for the popular vote, Nikki G.
That's like $20.
There's a lot of... Dude, that's...
Joseph.
What is that? That's creepy as hell. This is a new area. Yeah, so like, I had one stream where I made... I don't want to talk about Twitch, because Twitch you could make a lot more
At
money.
Nikki G. Heller Nikki.
It's like 20 bucks. I know. So like Twitch you could make a lot of money if someone donates. But like on TikTok, I had one stream where I made like 25 or 45 bucks. But otherwise, I don't really make money. Oh God! Run!
Welcome
No, there's so many ghosts!
to the
Ah!
Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Like I have a lot of streams where I'll stream for 12 hours and make like 16 cents. So I really appreciate it. Oh, here's an open door. Get in there! There's nothing in there! Ah! Dude, come on! Eileen, where are you? Eileen, where are you? Oh. Dude, this is ridiculous. Help! William, thanks for the likes, man. Derek, wait. Arcadia, what's up? Okay, Eileen definitely looks worse for the wear. I think she's been taking a lot of damage. I didn't see her yesterday. She's been through it. She's been through a lot. Beck says, why does Eileen look like that? Probably because I'm not doing a very good job at protecting her. I learned that I've already ruined my chances to get the good ending. So I'm really not trying to go out of my way to like make sure she's safe and stuff. Dude, there's so many ghosts. She's not gonna come with me. She's too far behind. Come on, Eileen. Jeffing says,
Follow Endara to help him
Eileen,
reach
where
5K
are
and
they?
join
Runs
his
her
new
over.
Discord in his bio.
There she goes. G-Stacks, what's up, man? Do people talk down to Silent Hill 4? This has got to be one of the most creepy, disturbing Silent Hill titles. So I never played it before, but I've heard it's bad. I don't agree that it's bad. I think that people don't like... So I have a few criticisms of this game. Mario, thanks, man. I am very close to 5K. And my Discord did get deleted last week. So I appreciate you, Mario. So... I have a few criticisms for this game. One of my biggest ones is going to be the difficulty spike. The first half of this game, I would say, for a Silent Hill game or for a survival horror game, is very easy. It's like really easy for the first half of the game.
James,
And then all of a sudden, Sylvia Barban, thank you for the follow.
give me back.
Nathan says it's just different, but it's good. What's up, Sylvia?
No.
But I would say for the second half of the game, the difficulty increases so much. It becomes such a harder game. It's like, it's almost jarring. Like, if you've ever played the game, let's find a game with like a really big spike in difficulty. How about a simple game, a simple short game like Super Mario Land on the Game Boy, the first one.
Welcome.
The first two levels
the
are
boring
just cake.
haunted
They're just
mansion.
cake. You just
We're
coast through
so
it.
glad
And then all of a
you
sudden
came.
on stage 3, or world 3, the game gets hard as balls out of nowhere and becomes like super, super tough. Like, that's kind of jarring. I think that's not good game design. It's okay to have like a gradual increase in difficulty, but to have that giant spike like that, I think isn't great. Kay, thank you for the likes. Jeffing says, I love cake. There's a bunch of enemies here, so I guess we're gonna have to rock and roll with these suckers. was a lot of enemies. Oh, God. Arcadia, thanks for the heart, me. Uh-oh.
What is the screen tapping determination?
What is the screen tapping determination? It's what it is. It's in your heart and soul.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. We're
Yeah,
so
I had to just had to use my gun here. Why are there so many golf clubs? It's kind of weird. I use a lot of my ammo, but it's fine. I actually have a bunch of ammo, like back in my apartment. It's not really a big deal. Mario, you have some great screen tapping determination, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, is that some health on the ground? You know what? Let's use it. Let's use one of these med kits and let's grab this health. Let's go. Mario says Silent Hill is a gated community. Facts. Red Bomb, what's up? ND500, what's up, man? Were you on last night? I didn't see you on. How's your day going? What do you have planned? I might disable that bot from saying stuff. Beck says like she's moving patterns on her. I don't know why. Yeah, she's like really problematic to like have her like for her to follow you. She's very like, oh, she does not look good, but she's very like just does her own thing. It's annoying. Red Bomb says I was okay. Fair enough. All right, we unlocked the door. Where's this bringing us? Hopefully to the end of the level. I hear ghosts. I don't know where I am. She can't climb ladders. She can't go down that ladder. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Take your time, girl. Take your time. No rush. We're not trying. There's no monsters trying to murder us. Rebum says I started a bit late. It was dark and rainy all day, and I fell asleep wrapped up in a blanket. Aw, that's cute.
Yo.
Border boy, what up? How are you? Where is Eileen, bro? She moves so slow. She's not here. You don't like that? Eileen, please come with me. Not bad, man. I'm trying to beat this game this morning. I think I'm going to. I think. I hope. Maybe. I'm hoping the next area is not as confusing as this area is. It's so cute.
Eileen on the struggle bus.
She is not looking good. If she can die, she's probably gonna die. I don't know if she can or not. Look how slow she is, bro. Ooh. Oh, the wheelchairs. Not the wheelchairs.
To the poorly haunted
William, thanks for the
mansion.
likes, bro. Yo, you've been killing it.
You're
Ah,
so
ow! Damn it. Eileen, run by the wheelchairs. Hurry. Dude, she has no urgency at all. She's not coming because she's too slow. She just stands there, like, picking her crotch. Eileen, could you please walk over here? Oh my god.
Is
Can
she
you
even
heal her?
trying?
I don't think so. Kay says, is she even trying? It doesn't feel like it. If she is, it's the worst attempt I've ever seen. I hear bugs. I think I'm almost at the end. Of not the game, of the stage. Again, I think there's another stage left after this. Doodle says she's accepted her fate. Well, then just stay behind and let me get out of here. Rev says, I met 2 more Sea of Thieves streamers last night playing. I looked to see if you were on. It was close to 2 at my time. Amber says she has sure lost her will to live. Well, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Then stop following me. Flash says, you ever go shopping with your wife? Wives shop really slow. They do. So no offense to the females on the stream, but they do shop at a different speed than men do. There are 2 speeds. Jeffy says, imagine that she just relaxed on that random suitcase and was just like, yeah, you know what, Henry? You go ahead, bro. Lion 420, thanks for the heart me. Glad to see you back, bro.
Welcome to the
Woman says she's trying to help the Silent Hill ghosts, monsters, and zombies. She's just trying to add to the pile. Oh, what? Where did that come from? Eileen, hit him. Do something. Arcadia says she needs one of them wheelchairs. Yes, she does. Yes. Good point. Looks spooky. Is she even with me? She is. She's just being useless.
Ed Amber.
Redbomb says sometimes I'll look around at other stuff, but 98% of the times I only go into a store for a purpose. Exactly. Yeah, I do. I shop the same way, Redbomb. If I go to any store, I'm there for a reason. I accomplish my objective and then I leave. And that is not how Mrs. Zendara does it. When I was a little kid, my mom was the worst. I remember dreading going food shopping with my mom because it was like an endless escapade of just like wandering around the supermarket with no purpose or direction. Flash says whenever she pulls into a store lot, says I need to grab a couple things, it's $100 later. Well, to be fair, with the way groceries cost now, $100 of groceries ain't getting you a whole lot. Thanks for the boo, Nikki. Arcadia says I gotta look at everything unless I'm on a mission. Typical woman. It is what it. Some people say there's no difference between men and women. I think in certain ways there definitely are, and that's one of the biggest ones. Food shopping. Nikki says same. I shop for 2 seconds and I'm done. Okay.
I try to get everything from Aldi in under 10 minutes.
Wolfman says 4 hours later and then you get to leave. Dude, I remember being a little kid and my mom would be like, "Oh, let's go."
Slow shopper.
She'd be like, "Little Andorra, let's go food shopping." I'd be like, "No, Mom, please, anything but that." Red Bomb says I spent $100 on groceries and have nothing. Yeah, $100 of groceries. Your fridge is empty. Mario says I try to get everything from Aldi in under 10 minutes. My man. Kay says I'm definitely a slow shopper. Again, it just we're just built different. You can't control that. All right, we're at the end. We're at the end. We finished the stage.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Not you, Eileen. The audacity for her to say that. Oh my God. You think you're doing good?
Joseph.
Doodle says I have to have a written list with me going grocery shopping. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do that sometimes. If I'm shopping to like buy tacos or something, like shop to like make tacos or something like that, I'll do that. We got a cutscene. We got a creepy cutscene. What the hell is that? Arcade says that's why I shop on myself. I don't want to subject someone to me touching every sweater I see.
I guess I'm a dude.
Flash says the supermarket is where they congregate. They? Like they're walkers? William, thanks for the likes. Nikki, that's okay. You just got that dude energy. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh crap! Ow! Run! Well, we know Eileen ain't running.
Welcome to the boring
Eileen, where are you?
We're so glad.
What is she doing? To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. What does that mean? Do so and the door will open. What does that mean? Oh no. I don't have a map. Oh my God, the people that block the entire aisle, like, move, Eileen. Exactly. Nikki G says, I know, I don't care. Red Bomb says, my ex-wife would go in for soap. I didn't know you were divorced. And we would have to make a detour in the woman's clothes, shoes, baby clothes, and for some reason, in case we suddenly decide to have another baby, over to the... I love it. She sounds like my mom was. And then over to the clearance aisle, then to the holiday section, and then finally, that sounds miserable, Rev Bomb. Miserable. Bex Emberson says you have to find out which one is original. Which one's the original what? What do you mean, Bex? The original what? Jay Solmatic says, "Oh shit, bro. I can never get the good ending. I already am not getting it, Solmatic. I already failed." Bex says, "My first time playing." Bex said, "Hit them all. Once you hit the right one, they'll all suffer the damage." Is this like a boss fight or something? Amber says, "Arcadia, I refuse to go to the store on Sundays." So I gotta be honest with you guys. Mrs. Endara doesn't make me go food shopping. Can I shoot them? I got a bat. I got a bat. It's fast. Alright, so that's not the right one then, right? Okay. Not the right one. On to the next. That's not the right one either. That's fine. On to the next. Is there like a save point somewhere? There we go. We got it. Attacks fast with the bat. I don't think it does good damage, but he's swinging. Aunt Gladys, what's up? Good to see you with a bowl of water on the ghosts. So you gotta do what you gotta do to beat them. Oh crap, I was too slow.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad.
I think I won. The lock opened. Let's go. We did it. Let's go. Thanks for the likes, Kay. Amber says, "Oh my god, that sounds like hell." Yeah, me and Mrs. Adara, we usually don't go shopping together. Usually she does the shopping almost always. But sometimes I do go shopping and then it's just me.
Down there.
Get it.
What does that mean?
This is
Thanks for the GGs, Doodles. Awful, rural Indiana. All right, so I think we're on our way to the last level. We're not in it. This is like the entryway to it. But I think this is the look at all the blood. Dude, this game is dark, man. By the way, if I do beat this game this morning, the next game I'm gonna start tonight. I'm off tonight, so I'll be playing Fatal Frame 2 tonight. For the first time ever. I've never played it before. I beat the first one on stream. First time I ever played that one. I beat it on stream. I'm gonna say that was in 2023. And I actually didn't really like it. I love survival horror games. I didn't really like that one. But I'm hoping the second one's better. I've heard it's the best one in the series. So, we'll see. Red Bomb says, "There's an option to not go shopping with your wife." Yeah. Yeah. Arcadia says, "Fatal Frame." Yeah. But like I said, the first one I didn't really like it. But hopefully the second one's better. Red Bomb says, "Never mind. It was mostly in our best interest. Max had me there to say we don't need that." See, so you were actually helping. William, thanks for the likes, bro. Yeah, Mrs. Endara is pretty good when it
I
comes to...
didn't realize there was a second one.
There's a bunch of them. Doodles, there's a ton of Fatal Frame games. Like a ton. I think I have like 5 of them, I'm gonna say. And there might be some I don't have that are like not in English.
Henry, you're going too fast.
Wolfman says 4. I can look up to see which ones I have. I actually have an app. So because I have so many games, I use an app called GameEye that lets me keep track of what I have. So let's just take a look real quick. You might be right. GameEye. It's a really awesome app. You gotta manually upload the games you have, but then they're on here. Just type in Fatal Frame. I have the first one. I have Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly on the Xbox. On the PS2, Chocobo Dreams, what's up? You said, "I think I only played Fatal Frame 3. I need to look them all up. Yeah, Flash says, "When did you first start streaming games?" In 2021. There's Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented, which I have on the PS2. Red Bomb says,
Do you have
100%
one
if I
of
didn't
those
go,
barcode scanner
I
guns
promised
to
my
track
ex
your
would have
games?
come home with tons of baby clothes, even though... But you'd have a baby! That's crazy, Red Bomb. Mario says, "You have one of those barcode scanners guns?" I think this app does that, but I don't do that. But I think this app does do that. I just manually do it.
Henry
Flash says, "Can you
Johnson.
name of the first game? The first game I streamed?" I could probably do it if I thought about it. So I have those 3 games. I also have Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater, and Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So I have 5 of them. According to my app, my Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Blackwater are both Japanese games, but I think they have English on them. I think there's English options. and Flash, the first games I've ever streamed was it was either the end of Fire Emblem Three Houses, or it could have been like Dragon Quest IV, or like what else was an early game I streamed? I'm gonna say it was the end of Fire Emblem Four Houses. I'm gonna say, or Three Houses rather. Flash says in all the games from that first one until this one alphabetically. Oh God. Arcadia said, "Why is Eileen being so creepy? Why does she say your name like that?" She's saying Joseph. That's not my name. That's the guy that lived in our apartment before me. Rebom says, "If toilet paper was the only thing on the list, the toilet paper aisle was the last aisle of the trip." So I will say, I will compliment Mrs. Indara on this. So I would say when she goes food shopping, she doesn't really waste money on like dumb things. She doesn't. Like, she takes a long time to do it, but she pretty much gets things that like maybe not the healthiest options, or like the most optional, like the most optimal things that I would buy if it was up to me. But she does a good job. She's not like burning money on dumb things we don't need. So I appreciate that. Now, does she save her money in other ways? No. But when it comes to that, she does a pretty good job. I mean, do I have any room to talk with all my video games and stuff? And then I play D&D, all the D&D stuff I have, I waste money a lot too, to be fair. William, thanks for the likes, man. To be fair, you gotta be fair. I also waste lots of money. Arcadia says, I like dumb things I don't need. Yeah, exactly. That's why with all the video games I have, if you guys, I think I've shown you before on stream the amount of games I have, like that could have been like toys for my kids, or like a few family trips. Like, so I gotta be fair and reasonable and not be a hypocrite. You know what I mean? Flash says she probably says the same thing about well, actually, she's actually pretty cool. Like, does she give me a hard time about buying games? Not really. Not really. About me streaming games all the time? Not really. As long as I don't neglect her. No, she doesn't really give me a hard time. Red Bomb says, I have a lot of friends that are like, have to ask for permission to like play a game, or to like buy something, or like go to a place. But like, Mrs. Indara is pretty cool. Red Bomb says, see, I wouldn't mind if she had done that every now and then. Like bought a big drinking cup or whatever, if she didn't also hound me on anything I ever want to buy. Now, what would be, Case says it's good to have hobbies. Now, what would be cool?
To the Borley Haunted
Flash says,
Mansion.
I told what I did for a living when I was
so
younger. That's
glad
true.
you
That's
came.
true. Thanks for the likes again, Kay. So the one thing that one of the main things I would change though is when we first started dating, she was always down to like. Thanks for the 59-year awesomes, William. Thank you, man. Dude, you're killing it. She was always down to like play games with me, or like watch like anime, or like do like geeky stuff. And she used to try D&D and stuff like that. And now we're older with kids, she doesn't really do that anymore for the most part. On rare occasions she will, but for the most part she doesn't. Flash says, and
My
told you what
hubby
I've been
is
doing
super
lately,
supportive
flipping
of my
cars. That's why you're
streaming.
out there
He's going to
traveling.
build my new
You're
computer
so busy,
when I get
man.
there.
Doodle says my hubby is super supportive of my streaming. He's going to build my new computer when I get there. Well, I would assume that your hubby's a gamer too, right? That'd be crazy if he's not. I'm assuming he must be. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. That's Walter Sullivan, the serial killer who's the main antagonist of the game. Yeah, so of course he's going to support you because he also has the hobby. I think I've asked you before what games he streamed. Was it you, or was it Amber that said that your significant other played World of Warcraft? I can't remember if that was you or not. I think that was you, Doodles. Wolfman says, man, they finally have season 3 of One Punch Man. People were waiting for that. Awesome. Red Bomb says, I will say, she was very selfless throughout the majority of our relationship, but when it came to things we wanted to buy, it was always okay for her to waste money, but if I wanted to buy something, it was more of a waste of money. And, you know, you got to try to compromise, but if sometimes two people, and this is something that I say sometimes, Doodle says he doesn't stream, but we did play WoW together. Yeah, so yeah, okay. Blueberry, what's up, man? Wolfman says it was like 8 years. 8 years. Doodle says he's currently on Silent Hill F. Great choice. Love that game, as you guys have seen. Flash says flip 1 or 2 vehicles a month, gain 4K to 5K per vehicle, So 8 or 9,000. I had a friend that was doing that as a side job, and we were down in Tennessee, not trying to work. We're in Tennessee, and we would go like that. There's like that big like main street where there's like all that music and stuff. I forgot what it's called. And he started looking up car deals. I guess I wasn't paying attention when he was doing while we were down there, and he ended up buying a car, driving it back to New Jersey to fix it up and flip it. When we were in this is like last year. I'm not really a car guy. That's wild. Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel is out today, and I'm so excited. Oh, that's what Wolfman was saying. It's been 8 years since Season 2 of One Punch Man. Has it been that long? I had that one weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair. So Walter Sullivan is the main antagonist of this game. He's a serial killer, and he was mentioned briefly in Silent Hill 2. So he's kind of like foreshadowed 2 games ago, which it was only released a few years before this one. He was crying and looking for his mother again. Jeffing says Season 2 explodes. Flash says that's the way. Make 10K for the Tower Drive. I don't know how much he made on it, but like all of a sudden he's driving another car home because he carpooled down, not with me, with another guy that came down, and they just drove separate cars back. It's kind of wild. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. Okay, all right. I never saw him again after that. But a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. And again, room 302 is what Walter believes. He thinks that room is his mom, which I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me, but that's how this game is. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that.
What if the other friend
Welcome
annoyed him so
to the
bad he bought a
poorly
car as an
haunted
excuse to
mansion.
not ride home with him?
We're so
Well, we
glad
didn't. Well,
you
Mario,
came.
we didn't carpool together. I carpool. Well, we actually didn't even carpool at all. Me and my friend Pat, we took a plane, to Tennessee, and then this other guy and his other friend, they didn't want to pay for plane tickets, so they drove down, and they carpooled together. But then when they went back, they took 2 separate cars. Well, me and the guy Pat, we took a plane. Hey, thank you for the likes. Flash says, remember I told you that I had a card shop in 92? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Had a Kobe Chrome Rookie 10 rare. I don't know the costs of, like, sports cards. I used to be a big Magic the Gathering collector, but William says have to go, have a lecture to get to. Yay. That sucks, William, man. That sucks. Dude, thanks for hanging out, watching, and thanks for all those galaxies and all those other gifts and all the likes. Freaking killing it, bro. Thank you. That was, like, one of the most generous giftings I've ever gotten on a stream, definitely on TikTok. I appreciate that so much, man.
At
Mario
William.
says that's what I mean. What if the guy he carpool with annoy him? Oh, I mean, it's possible. I mean, we're all friends, but it's possible. I don't think so. And Doodles gives William a round of applause. Well deserved. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland. Sunderland is like the super in my apartment, I believe. Oh, this is room 302. So in our actual, like, outer world, this is our room. Doodles says I gotta get going too, playing catch up at work. Well, thanks for hanging out for so long, Doodles. I appreciate you. Hopefully work goes good for you. And yeah, I'll see you on your stream or on mine. All right. Oh, look at all the candles. Yeah, this is our apartment. Appreciate it. Flash says attended a card show here in Texas. Sold the car for $17,000 that you held for 28 years. That was the Kobe. Well, no, was Kobe around 28 years ago? He might have been. There's an old picture
At
book and
Flash
a red book
81,
here.
that's insane.
That's a lot of money, right, Kay? Amber says buying a car in Tennessee and trusting to get you all the way back to Jersey is kind of crazy. He did it and he made it. He made it, but yeah, I agree, Amber. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. And there was like a horror umbilical cord in this game earlier, which is very dark and crazy. One day the cord was cut, and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left alone. Marcus Sanders, what's up, man? Thanks for the share. Baby was happy. How you doing, dude? His friends told him how to wake up his mother. Thanks for the heart, me, Marcus. So the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil? What? The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. Can anyone decipher this? I'm a little confused by that. Rev says, are you working different hours? Is that why you've been starting later than usual? Or do you stream earlier on your days off? I usually see you on around 2 a.m. at my time, but it's been around 6-ish the last few days. So my streaming schedule is always the same, Red Bomb. On days where I work, I either stream in the morning or in the afternoon. I've been doing mornings lately. I feel like my afternoon streams, I have like very little viewers. So I've been trying to stream like right when I get home from work. And when I'm off from work, I stream at night after my kids go to bed usually. So it's going to be like 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern.
Mansion.
Flash says, Kay,
We're
I have
so
mass
glad.
Jordan cards the same way, worth a lot. Are you going to just hold on to them as a collector, or you think you might end up selling those too, Flash? Kay, thanks for the likes. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Who came up with this? Like, who thought of this? So weird. Ugh, so weird. Rev Mom says, what time is it for you right now? 5:40? No. It is 8:41 a.m. for me.
At Flash 81, that's nice.
Flash is not sure, pondering selling some for fun. So the only cards I've ever sold was when I stopped. So I used to play in tournaments.
Wasn't Walter abandoned by his parents as a baby?
Yeah, Mario, that's what they said originally. They said that his parents abandoned him, and then he was raised in the wishing house or whatever in the woods near Silent Hill, and then they ended up introducing him to his house. So that story was way different than what we learned about Walter before. Rebom says, oh, you're only an hour ahead? I don't know. He said, be sure to split the money with us. So yeah, the only card, yes, definitely share the love, Flash. The only cards I've ever sold were, when I first got into Magic the Gathering, I started playing the modern format, which was really expensive, and I had built like multiple decks that were worth like a couple $1,000s, and I sold those decks. I didn't sell all my cards. I sold my like expensive modern decks that I used in tournaments and stuff like that, which I probably made like $3,500 on them or something like that. Well, not made, recouped like $3,500 on them. But yeah, otherwise I've never sold any other cards. Flash says Walter was abandoned in a hospital. She who is called the Holy Mother, but be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is naught but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 sacraments be naught but the 21 heresies, to give birth to a realm of wickedness. Within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou would stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. You must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. The fuck does that mean? I have no idea. Robom says, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player myself. Really? There's a Twitch guy, Klonoa, that used to always be in my stream. He only stops by sometimes now, but he was a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. What? Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was by the grace of our Lord. I don't know what they're talking about at all. Okay. Sure, buddy. Ah, yes. Source. Yeah, so this does look like our room, but... So, we came in from which door?
I graded a Jeter SP rookie. Gave it to my brother in 1996. Gem mint 10. It can be auctioned at 20K.
20K. God damn, bro. But he probably doesn't want to sell that, right? Oh, we can get back to our apartment. Do I need to go back right now? What items do I have? I think I'm okay right now. Yeah, I think I'm alright right now. Oh, actually, I should go. Actually, I should save it. Let's go back to save. Flash. Oh, Flash says in '96 it was worth $1,000. That's wild, bro. Wild. Yeah, so I don't think there's much game left. I think we're in the last area. It might be a long area. That I don't know. It might be confusing. That I don't know. But I think it's the last. I'm pretty sure it's the last area. It looks like my room's haunted over there. So just stay away from that, I guess.
Welcome to the
Join the
Borley
Discord in
Haunted
Endera's
Mansion.
bio. He has a
We're
MTG
so
channel.
glad you came.
Oh, thanks for the likes, Kay. Mario, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Mario's always such a real one. Oh, we got something. We got something. Ah! Let's exercise the
I
ghost.
like this game. It's a cool puzzle game and they were smart to make it a movie.
Flash said, I like this game. It's a cool puzzle game, and they were smart to make it a movie. I like this game. I think this game's really good. For sure. Oh, cool, Rev Bomb. Cool. Yeah, so setting that up, that was Rev Bomb's idea. I'm assuming TikTok chat can't see that. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in there. But that was cool. I wish there was a way to do that on TikTok.
You don't appreciate anything except your precious golem.
Erebus, what's up, bro? My precious. How you feeling, dude? Yo, in honor of you, I went to the gym before I started streaming on the way home from work. To honor you, I thought about you the whole time. Every rep, I was like, Erebus 1, Erebus 2, Erebus 3. I think this has something to do with the puzzle that we just saw. But I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I think those are the victims, I guess. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that right now. All right, let's put away. I don't really want to put away anything. Wait, was that a candle? No, I have an extra healing item actually in my. Oh wow, really interesting.
Hurrah, gym time.
Let's grab some bullets, I think. I have a lot of bullets. That's fine. That's enough. Bloody Gamer, what's up, bro? You going to the gym? That's what's up. Revbomb says, man, Erebus is going to be so proud of my physique. I'm trying to get all jacked like him, Revbomb. I'll send you some shirtless pics later. You can let me know if I'm doing a good job. Wolfman says, I'm listening. Get to work at 5 a.m. Up at 2:30 a.m. for my long commute. Ugh. Oh, that's rough, man. Wolfman says we have clients today. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, those pictures are incoming, Bloody Gamer. All right, so I saved it. Let's go back. Silky Johnson, what's up, man? Thanks for the share. Good to see you back again. What's good? What's good? What's good? Bloody Gamer says shirt. No, no shirt. No shirt, son. Wolfman says setting up the machine to be ready for them. To be ready for the clients. Did you say... Wait a minute. Did you say... Wolfman. Did you say what your job was? Are you a personal trainer? You've got to meet Erebus. Maybe you could teach him a thing or two. Rebomb says, I'll be counting the minutes. Waiting with bated breath, right? Oh, we're going to our bedroom. What's in here? Creepy. Oh, there's notes are everywhere. I don't want to read all these. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. But what the hell happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? Joseph. He had the apartment before us. All right. Dude, look how many notes there are.
Welcome
oh my god.
to the Borley
Hey, thank you
Haunted
for the
Mansion.
likes. I can't break down the wall.
We're so glad. you
Okay.
came.
Cool. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body blood. What does that mean? Wolfman says, no, I work on
I really wish
an
Endara could see the
extruder
guessing
machine.
game.
We do tests on food products. Oh. Hello work, I do it all. Okay, you test food products. All right. Erebus says, I really wish Endara could see the guessing game. What guessing game? What do you mean? Is there like a poll or something on Discord? Or on TikTok? All right, there's at least one more of these. What's this one say? Oh, you did? Oh no. Is it who's more jacked, Endara or Erebus? Because obviously the answer is Endara. Listen, I worked out once this year, so like, come on. Like that's pretty impressive. At 40 years old, that's impressive. TikTok gets text to speech for cheap, and they can like the stream. So I think it's a good trade. We get chat commands, they get text to speech and likes. I guess that's fair. Flash says, I reached enough followers to go live, and they blocked my account and kicked me out of it. What? Flash, when I started streaming on this channel in like, I don't know, when was that? Like March or something? I only had 700 followers when I started. So you could do it without the 1,000 followers. Erebus says, is Endara's wife really a bear? The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the Conqueror's mother's flesh. I don't want to even read all this. What the fuck? Flash says, so opened up shop at 81 from Flash 63.
You can start with 50.
Oh, at 81. Oh, wow. Wolfman says, have lots of
I can
scientists
stream and don't have 500 followers.
trying to push boundaries of proteins and fibers, make cereals and bars. Okay. Any name brand stuff that we would know or nah? Red Bomb says, oh, damn, once? Dang, bro, you must be hella jacked. Bro, I know I have a sweatshirt on, but my muscles are so bulging and big, they will blow your mind. I worked out one whole time, and it was for like 30 whole minutes, bro. Bloody Gamer says, you could start with 50 followers. You don't need 500. Wow, really? Mario says, I can stream and don't have 500. Yeah, so the way I did it was, I don't know what you guys did, but for me to do it, there's a GitHub.
For some reason, it says I can go live now.
You should try it and see if it works. I used a GitHub like program that let me generate a TikTok stream key, and I put that stream key in OBS, and I was able to do that with 700 followers. It did require TikTok to approve it, which takes like a day, but they approved it with 700 followers, and I did it. Wolfman says lots of major companies yet cannot advertise them. Interesting. We got a candle here. It looks like a candle on the bed. And yet, it looks like I can't pick it up. Bro. Is that it? Is that all it's here? Just some notes? It's kind of boring. I think that's all she wrote. Mario says, I just randomly got granted the ability to stream. Was there something that you were doing when it happened? The gate to hell. Oh my god. What the hell? Why must I destroy this wall?
I was playing DS2 with you.
Oh, and then you were playing Dark Souls 2 and randomly just said it?
Haunted mansion.
Hey, thank you for the likes.
We're so glad you came.
Cutscene. Oh, look at her back. God. Poor Eileen. She's bruised all over. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god. Eileen, I almost feel bad.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him. Walter Sullivan.
Is that Joseph?
When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world.
Chuck, thanks for the follow, man.
He learned of the 21 sacrifice, the only way to purify.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not reading the chat right now out loud. I'm just trying to focus because it's hard to hear this guy.
Of the holy
So I'm having to read it.
and created this twisted world. Now he's become nothing more than
Huh.
a human
Big Booty Judy, aka Heather. Thanks to follow.
He's dead now.
So this guy's saying that Walter is dead.
Complete the 21 sacraments. His
Alright.
boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him.
His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his
child
birth.
self has
Bro.
manifested itself in this
Bro.
world.
Is this Arkansas?
Soon, he's planning to
What-
finish
what-
his work. The 21 sacraments. Number 20.
Serial killers. Told you. Always mommy issues lol.
You called it, Arcadia. You called it. Yeah, Rev, right?
OML.
Number 21.
Just wants to return into his mother's bosom. What's weird about that?
Henry
Hey now.
Townsend.
Henry Townsend, that's us.
Even now, it may not
So we're the last victim?
too late.
If you guys ever played the game The House of the Dead Overkill,
Crimson Tome. Stop him
there's this giant monster zombie thing.
wherever you run.
And like this main scientist bad guy crawls in her vagina at the end of the game after you kill her. Because he wants to like go back into her womb. It's the creepiest, grossest thing.
True location.
It's twisted.
It must be nearby.
Red bomb.
You must kill
What?
him. You
Yeah.
must
It's called The House of the
kill
Dead Overkill. Alabama, exactly.
Kill.
Well, I like this music.
Kill. Kill.
Game development was wild back in the day, right? It's a Wii game.
She's
I think it's a Wii exclusive, actually.
She's number 20. The mother reborn.
Who is Eileen?
The Crimson Tome. Obey the Crimson Tome. Kill him. Must kill him.
Pretty cool cutscene.
Kill.
Hard to hear it, but it's pretty cool.
Kill.
I like the music. Flash says I'm at 30 followers. Need 50 to join live. Everybody
This music
follow.
is a choice.
Everybody follow Flash so he can go live.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
If you have a second, just drop him a
We're
quick follow.
so glad you came.
Yeah, so just to compound on that, so there's this like evil, crazy scientist in the House of the Dead Overkill that like you see him around for a lot in the game. And the final boss, I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly what happens, but his mom is like turned into a giant zombie or something. I don't remember exactly how that goes down, but after you kill her, he like she's dead. He wants to go back. Like he the whole game he's had big mommy issues. It was like a recurring theme. Oh, thanks Arcadia. And he actually like climbs into her vagina to like just like live in there. And like the main characters are like they're like look at each other like what the fuck? But yeah, that happens in that game. Robom says I saw a video where you could trick TikTok into giving you live access. You just report that there's a problem with your account, saying it should have access, and they'll just give it to you.
Wait.
Arcadia says I've been thinking about going live, but it seems like a lot, like a whole thing. So Arcadia, there are people like Jesse K and others, Love Witch, who all they do is
Like
they just
Nikki
take their phone and they just prop it on like a tripod and they have it like over their shoulder and they just stream their TV like with their tripod and stuff. You don't have to use a computer and all that. I like doing that, but you don't have to. Wait, what? How many follows did you get, Flash? Everybody follow Flash. If you have a second, drop him a follow so he can go live. He's an OG. He's been around. So can I go out this door? Or do I have to go through this gate of hell? There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. Take it. Yes. The pickaxe of hope. Before I swing it, can I go out this door?
Yay, there is other ways
can.
besides a PC.
Yeah, I agree, Bloody Gamer. What is this? Oh, no, this is where I came in from. I came in from here. I came in from here. All right, y'all ready? You're ready for it to go down? It's about to go down. Flash says, go to live host room. Don't even know what that means, Bloody Gamer. You guys ready? 1.
At K_good XOXO, I came back and people are living inside of Hoahez.
Yeah, Nikki, literally, this lady's son, after she becomes a giant zombie and dies, crawls inside her vagina. 2. 3. Nothing happened.
At Nikki G, I had the same reaction.
What? A charge attack? Go. Huh. Alright, well, that ain't working. Why are there 2 candles? I don't know. I don't think I have a way to light candles. Let's check all of our memos and stuff.
Welcome to the Borley
Use the other.
Haunted
Oh, Big
Mansion.
Booty says use the other one. Whoa!
We're so
I saw a short
glad
film on
you're
YouTube
here.
where a woman is pregnant and her husband goes off to fight in a war. It says not to have the baby until he returns. What? So he's gone for 18 years and she's still pregnant? What? The daughter inside her womb complains she's running out of room and needs a stretch. So she takes out of her... What? Ew! Ew! Arcadia says the stream is now 3 hours if you're stuck in a room. This whole game is us being stuck in the room. That's why it's called The Room. I don't think I could switch. It's not letting me switch to it.
I know you got some C4 lol.
Nah. I'm sure this pickaxe of hope has to be used somehow. Oh, I have an idea. I got an idea. I thought the portal to hell was a freezer in the back of the Golden Corral. Shout out to the TikTok homies that get that reference. I don't get that reference. I'm gonna go back. Well, I'm gonna try to use it in the other world. Let's see if it works here. I bet it will. I bet it'll work here. I'll save it first. Hop to the right. Now hop to the left. Crisscross. Alright. Save it.
That's smart.
What the hell was that noise? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, Arcadia, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's look at our neighbor real quick. I haven't actually checked on my neighbor in a long time. I'm getting hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Nah, forget it. Robert, we're going to hell. Nice little save action. All right, I bet you will work in our world. Ready? So see this first person perspective? This is the same room. This is the gate to hell. I bet this will work. You ready? Let's go! Let's go! Yes! It worked. Up here. Cutscene. You alright there, buddy? Way to use your noggin. Thanks, Baby Dukes, you're back. What's good? Definitely a portal to hell. That's what they said. Oh, I'm so beating this game to stream. What's that? They should have brought more weapons and stuff with me. Davion, what's up? P. Diddy's Underground Tunnel. Is this what it looks like at a Diddy party? I don't think there's dead bodies in like. Oh, that looks like Walter Sullivan. He's dead. Baby says just got home after work. Glad I made it. I'm glad you made it too. Revbomb says bro is not getting his deposit back on the apartment. Yeah, you know what? I think it's probably pretty good judgment there, Revbomb. Davion says yes. Arcadia says Dahmer's secret room. Is it Dahmer or is it Diddy?
Never know.
So here's my question, guys. If this is in fact Diddy's apartment, where's the baby oil? I don't see any. You know, if this is Diddy, you're going to have a lot of friction, a lot of force, and some baby oil. You already know. Walter? His body is tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate it? It's the blood. It's always a bad idea in this game to do this. Let's go. Let's do it. There's something in his coat. What we got? Should I look in the pocket? All right. Keys of Liberation. Evil looking keys. Evil looking. I wonder what the keys. Hey, he's got some Shake Shack in there. What's in this refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that. Too lazy to even describe it. There's like, yeah. So basically, the guys who made the text for this part, they're basically like, what do we write that's in this fridge? There's like blood and stuff. I don't know. Just write blood and stuff. Baby says you definitely use the force to enter. A lot of force, a lot of friction, a little bit of grease, and some baby oil. What the hell is Walter doing here? Killing people, I would assume. Bags of blood, I'm dead. Yeah, there's like blood and like some like things. I don't know. There's a cult Bible. They didn't even say anything about it. It's a cult Bible, obviously. You just look at the cover of it, and you just know. White oil. Okay. What happened? Cutscene? I didn't even do anything. Oh, I left by accident. Okay. Baby oil's hidden somewhere. It could be here somewhere.
This Diddy's party.
You know what? Oil. That's what we're doing now. Now we're gonna search for the baby oil. Nothing else matters. Alright, yeah, we don't want to go that way. We got these keys. There might actually be nothing else here to get. It's possible. Yeah, we might actually be done in here. Let's leave. I think we're done.
Just imagine the grossest thing you can think of. That's what's in the fridge, the writers.
They're leaving up to our imagination. They're trying to do us a favor. They're not being lazy. Bambi says, so the lore is supposed to be that he was a part of the Order, right? Honestly, Bambi, this game is so back and forth, and like the plot is so all over the place. I don't have a clue. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Arcadia says this is not sanitary. Well, that's why you gotta find the baby oil so you can make things slide inside easier. Let's try to use these keys on the store here. I can see that. On the padlocks. I can see that working. Yep, I was right. See, I'm not that dumb. I figure stuff out sometimes. The keys of liberation, and we're actually free from our apartment, finally. Yeah, let's go! 13 hours later, we're able to walk outside our apartment. Red Bomb says, I don't know what's scarier, the fact you're in hell or allegedly Diddy's house. Well, I mean, you'll probably have less of a chance of being molested if you're in hell. Bambi says, sounds like a
Bambi Duke,
typhoid.
syphilis and tetanus.
Syphilis is definitely on the table. Cutscene. Mario says the M on your hat isn't centered. It looks like it is on my OBS. Thing is, I can't even feel stitching or anything. It feels like flush. I would take the hat off, but I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want you guys seeing that. What am I looking at? Those worms? No. You know what? You guys want me? How about this? Have you guys? Nah, wait. Never mind. I can't do that. I can't do that. Davian says Justin Bieber.
We've already seen inside the fridge. We can handle it.
Alright. If somebody drops a galaxy, I'll take my hat off. You guys don't want to see that. It's not. You guys don't want to see. This is our apartment building. I missed what she said. Shit. What is this? Red Bomb says, wait, why is this door chained up? He's never been in the hallway. Why is the door... So, for the beginning of the game... Yeah, I'm doing a battle right now. I'm like, guys, tap. That's not a galaxy. That's not a pumpkin. That will heart me. Yeah, we gotta beat the other streamers. Do it, do it. So in this game, from the beginning, Red Bomb, we woke up and our front door was chained and locked and we couldn't leave. We found a hole in the wall of our bathroom, and that's how we've been going to all these like different stages of people's nightmares and running around, and then we end up making it back to our room. We've never actually walked outside the front door of our room before. Ugh. So this is probably just like the apartment level from earlier. Is it weird? I actually like this. Is that weird? Am I a weirdo? Am I messed up? I like this. Red Bomb says, thanks for the likes, but likes don't pay the bills. Send me a galaxy. We're doing a battle right now. Come on, guys, send me money. Oh, they're gonna win. Hold on. Oh, what? Ah! Get him, Eileen. Yeah. Kill it. Dead? What's with that noise? I don't like it.
I'm surprised she can fight still. I love how she casually walked up to it before whipping it.
So I think so Mario, I think I've missed items for her. I think that she has better weapons that I didn't find. Red Bomb says, have you seen those streamers? There's really people that do that. Yeah, so I'm on TikTok a ton, Rev Bomb. And yeah, some people I used to watch, they do those battles, and literally, I talked about this yesterday. It's like the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Arrowwolf, you're back. I finally beat Ninja Gaiden 4. I was in the middle of the final boss mission on my Xbox. I had to update. Oh. Bambi says, Diddy got a hold of someone. That's why she's going, because there's no baby oil. But, there are some creators that I used to like watching, and now like literally all their content is just like they're live, and they have that battle thing set up. So there's another person next to them. I don't think you can even really hear what the other person says. And the creator's like, come on, send me money. Oh, we're gonna lose, guys. Like, send me another galaxy. Like, and it's them doing that. Like, they'll do it for hours. Like, how's that not get boring? I don't know. I don't get it. See, at least I'm playing video games while I'm begging for money. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Help! Mario, help! Too fast. Killing me! Mario, help!
A twin victim without its clothes?
I don't know what that was. It had more health than a regular twin does. I hit it with the pickaxe and it didn't go down. Normally they go down with one. Nice. Equipping that. Thanks for the heart me. Jesse K, what's up? I'm really obsessed with watching a beggars right now. Not on their accounts, says Rev Bomb. But yeah, Mario, it did act like one of the twin victims, but it took a hit from the pickaxe and didn't fall. That's not how they usually operate. Good morning. Came for the strap show. Can't see. This does not feel safe. I don't feel safe right now. I need an adult. Someone come here and be an adult for me. There's a door over there. What's over here? Can't walk in there. What are these horrible noises? Ooh, healing item. I think I'll use that right now. Yeah. I don't see anywhere else to go. Bambi Duke says, I'm done adulting for today. It's early, Bambi Duke. Super early. Oh, so that actually brought us downstairs.
IDK what an adult is.
Arcadia doesn't know. Do you remember, Arcadia, do you remember when you were a kid, or when you were in high school, or when you were in your 20s, and you were like, you looked up to older people, and like, you almost put them, I don't want to say on a pedestal, but you're like, oh, when I'm that age, I'll be like X, Y, and Z, or I'll act like this, or I'll do this. And then you got old, and like, I don't know about you. I don't know if I'm speaking for you. I'll speak for myself. I still feel like the same. I feel like I'm the same person. I feel like the same person than I was in 2001. You know? Red Bomb says it's weird. I'm slightly aroused. Whoa. Bambi says I worked all night, so I'm clocking out. Me too, Bambi. Thanks for the share, Jesse. You're the best. Arcadia says yep, and nothing makes sense still. I would say that I figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot of things I haven't figured out. And one of the scariest things about being this age is the fact that time is going by so fast. Amber, thanks for the heart, man. It's going by so fast that it's... What the hell's hitting me? Ow, what's hitting me? I didn't see anything. Jump in, get in the room.
Revom is into
The
gory
air was
hallways
attacking me
apparently.
in this game. I don't feel like an adult, but I feel like a big kid, says Red Bomb. Versus Red Bomb is into glory hallways. Arcadia says it's all a scam. Yeah, like, I think I figured out some things, but... And dude, like, time goes by so quick now, it's like, it's terrifying. It's a painting by the person who lived this... I've already seen this. This isn't new. Oh, that's new. There's never a hole here before. Is there anything in here, though? Yeah. Before I go out that way, hold on. Before I go out that way, let's explore this room. Baby says that something was behind the gate. Which gate? Oh, where I was getting hit from? I didn't see it. Yeah, you're probably right. There was probably something attacking me. I couldn't see it. I was just like...
Wolf 97 at hockey just passed a month ago.
What? Wolfman says I've had some of the same friends for 35 years.
I honestly feel like a big
Dub.
kid.
Majin
And now
Dub
that
is
my
my
kid
friend
is
from
in
high
third
school.
grade time is
We used to be on
flying.
the wrestling team together. We still hang out almost every week. Play games together and stuff. Itagaki? I don't know who Itagaki is, Flash. Bloody Gamer says, I honestly feel like a big kid, and now that my kid is in 3rd grade, time is flying. But you know what, Bloody Gamer? I would say for you, you look young. You look really young, which is great. I've heard people say that I look young. I don't really agree. I don't think I look that young. Oh, hell yeah. But I've heard people say that, which is good. I mean, if it's true, that's good. But Bloody Gamer, you definitely look like a young dude, which is great. It's awesome.
At Mario.
Mario says, I'm an adult. I'm an adult in that I can ride. But don't know how taxes work is a favorite meme. What's that from? Oh, the guy that created Ninja Gaiden died. I gotcha. Bambi. Yo, why'd you say it to Arrowwolf specifically? Well, I guess he's been playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Damn, Red Bomb says he still gets carded. I haven't been carded since I was like 22. Except in places that have to card everyone. I don't think it's because I look old. I think it's just because people are lazy. I think it's a laziness issue. More so than a me looking old issue. No items or anything here? At least that ghost is
You look young.
pretty
And yes,
slow.
I get carded all the time.
Oh my god, move!
I've had white gray hair since I was 10, so I never really got carded much.
Bloody Gamer says, you do look young, and yes, I get carded all the time. You look, bro, Bloody Gamer, if you told me you were 28, I would 100% believe you. Our Wolf says, I know that, but didn't know he passed away. Baby Duke says, I still get carded in new places. I'm sorry, Baby Dukes. I think I asked you a couple streams ago, but how
Yep, he played
old
the
are you?
game. It was taken over by Tecmo when he decided not to make any more installments.
Mario says, I've had white gray hair since I was 10. What? No, you don't. Your hair was dark since I was 10, so I never really got carded. Your hair's dark, Mario. You look young too, but you are youngish though. You are kind of young. You're like 34, right? Flash says, yep, he played the game. I was taken over by Tecmo when he decided not to take any more installments. Baby Dukes is 36. Okay. That's all. Did you still get carded? That's awesome, baby. Red Bomb says, I know people younger than me that look 60 now. Oh. Yeah, some people I graduated high school with, they don't look great. Some people look good. Wolfman says, Mario had a full beard at 8. Arrow says, who's 28? I'm saying Bloody Gamer can easily pass for a 28-year-old. Easily. Mario said it's,
I'm
2
36
doors.
and people guess mid-20s. I get
It's
carded everywhere.
It's the lighting. It's the lighting. Even my beard is white in places. I've seen what you look like on streams and on like, no. Maybe unless you're like photoshopping and touching up your like image. Otherwise, you look young. Arcadia says I'm 36 and people guess mid-20s. So Arcadia, the only thing of you I've seen, I think, was just your profile picture. And I couldn't really tell how old you were from that. Red Bomb says meth is a hell of a drug. That's true. That's true. That's what's up. Yeah, 100%. I think it's awesome to age slower and to look younger is an awesome thing. So Arcadia, if that's true, Bambi, if that's true, Mario, I don't believe you. That's great for you guys. We don't want to. We don't want to grow up quicker. We want to grow up slower. 100%. Here. You know what I like about this area? This is a very linear area. After the last section, the section before that, and the section before that, which were all like really non-linear and confusing. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Young at
Walter's
heart, and you'll
there!
always be a
Walter's
kid.
there! Oh god! Help! Mario, help! Stop shooting me, Walter! That wasn't cool. That was, what the hell? You could barely even see that he was there. Man. So I went in there and got a nutrition drink and immediately had to use it. That's lame.
Walter stays ready.
Ah, this stupid app crashed. I don't see the chat anymore. Let me restart the app. Ugh. If you guys have any recommendations for for a different app to use for multi chatting, because this app just randomly crashes and I don't see the chat anymore, and then I don't know the chat's not working until I hear TTS go off and there's no chat, and I'm like, wait, how's there TTS? So I can see like my overlay. I can't really make out the text, but I can see in the overlay it's scrolling, and on my actual app that I read the chat from, it's not. There's nothing. So give me 10 seconds.
At Bambi Duke's last generation to play outside and first to be ruined by the internet lol. At Arcadia.
All right, hopefully that fixed it. I'm gonna give it a second to see if the chat starts showing up again. But right now, I haven't seen the chat in the last like couple minutes. Sometimes I have to restart it twice, so we'll see. We'll give it a second. Nope. Nope, it ain't working. Dude, I hate that. Man, all right, hold on. Damn.
It was doing that 20 minutes ago.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
There we go. There's got to be a better app. So I used to use Social Stream Ninja, and I switched over to Lumia, and they both don't really work that well. Honestly,
at
if it was,
BNTH_X Bloody Gamerx.
I only see the Twitch chat. I don't see the TikTok chat. If honestly, if it wasn't for maybe like 10 to 15 people on Twitch, I wouldn't even stream on Twitch at all, and it'd be easier for me to see chat. But there are some cool people on there. Damn.
Cooked.
Yeah, no, there's no TikTok chat. I only see Rav Bomb sending messages on Twitch. Let me disconnect from the TikTok chat and reconnect. I don't know.
Walter is crazy for pew-pewing you. Crazier for dressing that way though. I love it here.
I'll be honest, I actually don't know what to do.
At
It's not
Arcadia,
working.
his streams are the best.
Someone test it out. Let's see. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I don't. We were rolling. I don't know what
Testing.
happened.
Test.
Nah. Oh wait, I see Twitch. I see Twitch. Share stream. Damn, how come TikTok won't work? I gotta figure out a new multi chat. This is already my second one, and it's like not. Red Bomb says, "I'll tell you what they say." I'll tell you what they say. Every game, like, or I saw Arcadia said earlier, every game takes like 80% longer. They're all saying test. Thanks, Red Bomb. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Try again.
What tool you using?
I was using Lumia Stream. I'm actually going to try to boot up Stream Ninja, which I haven't been using.
That was from TikTok, so you can hear us?
I can hear the TTS. I can still hear. I can't see the chat.
You keep mentioning RevBomb, yet he never shows up in the chat.
Yeah, it's because RevBomb is talking on Twitch. So the Twitch is working, but the TikTok chat's not working. Yeah, it actually might be an issue with TikTok because the Stream Ninja's not working either. It's not even letting me connect to the TikTok chat.
Well, shucks.
I don't want to
Hell
end the
loses
stream.
viewers.
I don't want to end the stream, but I might actually have to. It doesn't appear possible for me to connect it to the TikTok chat. If anyone has any ideas of something I could try, but it's not. Neither of my programs are letting me connect to it.
It's okay. Back again tomorrow, bro.
Well, what do you mean use pause? Oh, that's a good idea. All right, I'll try that, Bloody Gamer. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna restart it and see if that does something. I'll try
Instead
that.
of ending, pause the stream on TikTok.
Instead of ending, pause the stream on TikTok. I don't have an option to pause it. Oh, maybe I can. Let me think. I can end the stream. I don't have a way to pause the stream. I'm not using TikTok Live. I'm using OBS. I might be able to end the stream on TikTok only and then restart it. Let me try that. Let's see.
He's back.
Bad news. I don't see shit. I don't see the chat at all. I see Twitch. I see RevBomb. RevBomb doesn't actually exist. I'm in Dara's personal Silent Hill demon that lives in his head. I mean, does anybody have any ideas of something I could try instead? Because the program's not going to work. I restarted it like 6 times. It just ain't. Usually, nah, I don't see the TikTok. I can hear the TTS. Normally, if I restart it once, when it crashes like that, it just works. But I restarted it like 6 times. Mario says try restarting the computer. Yeah, all right. I'm going to do that. I'm in the stream. I'm going to restart my computer. We'll try again.